Sorry, Crow just came back with food. He was late, so that's why I started stream. I was waiting for him, and he just came back the second I hit start on stream. So there's gonna be a few minutes of eating. I apologize, but it's one of those foods you want to eat while it's still warm, you know? It is delicious. Yes, lots of Kirbos. So many Kirbos. Oh, hi guys. Let me get a little music. Oh, something, something. There we go. Okay, let's scroll up. Leonidas, you beat everybody. He was here first. Congratulations. Charleston, you were here second. Notification squad. I love my notification squad. Thank you. Hi, Fox. Whew. Hi, Aries. How you guys doing? Hi, OJ. How is everybody? Hi, Antrons. I don't mean to eat in front of you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, knee is TOS. Yes, this is delicious. So you're gonna have to give me like 5 minutes to eat. Sorry. You were here third and yelling about Kirbos. Yes, there are many Kirbos. If you want to see them, they're hanging out there. It's a competition for some people. Anyway, hi everybody. Sorry about like the terrible lighting, but this under lighting is just, it's horrible. Anyway. Num num food. Num num. Anyway, how is everybody? How are you all doing? Whenever I complain about Crow, remind me that he got me delicious food. What are those two front Kirbos? This one's mine. There we go. This was another experiment Kirbo. This is kind of like the purple pink jelly bean Kirbo. This was old Fire Kirbo. He's got some Kirbo problems in here, but I tried to fix him up. So this is sparkly red Kirbo. He has no home or anything. I haven't decided what I'm doing with his feet. This is your Kirbo. So I've got the feet, you know. I gotta paint them now. This is basically priming. And then these are all the shop Kirbos, the dark Kirbos. Red Kirbo has no home. True, Red Kirbo has no home. Red Kirbo doesn't have a special star there, though. Like, I have normal glow-in-the-dark star. I've got, like, super puffy, because this one reacted to the dye I put in there. That's not so bad. It's kind of cute. That one glows in the dark, too. Is your name? You offer your home if you want them. Alright, so like I said, hello everybody. I'm going to eat for a minute, okay? I got this over here. This is the way things were timed, so feel free to chit chat. We'll shoot the shit more than usual before I actually start on all this. This is OJ's Mewtwo Y. I am going to try to get this big sperm tail done today. The rest of the body is doing pretty good. I gotta get the nubs, the toe nubs, and then make the Popeye arms. And then that's basically all set. And I got Video Drone, wanted specifically a cherry blossom. I was gonna call this a Kirbo Korok, so I got little cherry blossom leaves here, and on the leaf. So I might start doing that a little bit. So it's gonna be a lot of painting, so I want to paint all these feet, and then sculpting, and then I've got like just stuff I'm playing with. This is really, I was like, man, this is honking big, but whatever. I'm not telling you what the package is. It's a surprise. It's nothing crazy, so don't get like super anxious about it or anything. And that's it. Can you buy a Dark Herbal on stream? I mean, if you hold on. Girl, where's my Etsy? Oh shit, I got a sale. Hey, someone bought something. Hold on, I got really excited. I'm really excited. Someone bought something. No, it's not. I can't. The bath doesn't work. Fox, wait until they're on Etsy. Because one, it's easier. Two, having a store that has more sales looks good. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So, like, literally having you do the little roundabout of doing it on Etsy, and then if you like it, maybe leave a little nice review. Really makes my store look good. So, that's... Yes, I will let you know when they're on Etsy. No problem. Absolutely. But that would do me the favor. So, if that's okay, maybe that would be nice. Thank you, Aries, for doing the Twitch things. Appreciate it. Now I'm gonna eat for a few minutes, so don't mind me, okay? Okay, if you want. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm stuffing my face. There we go. No, you can get the red one on stream. See, I don't have to take pictures of the dark Kirbos, but the red one I would. Do it. Get some Popeyes. Anyway, since I'm stuffing my face, I'm gonna turn camera off for a minute or two. I'll be back, don't worry. I just don't want you to see me be, like, disgusting. Is it weekly contribution? What, the Twitch things? It's every stream. You can contribute something every stream if you want. And the limit is 2,000 points every stream. I don't set the limit, but that's what it's at. Anyway, thank you for letting me eat for a few minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fox. Yeah, I can send the red Kirby and the pink Kirby. And if I get the black Kirby done, I can send them all at once. You'll get like a giant Kirby package, you know? Thank you, username. I've decided just to thank you guys instead of yelling about it. Oh.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
The Kirbo army grows.
I'm back. Thank you, Fox. Awesome. Arlamanga's great. So this will be your red Kirbo. Now you have a decision to make. No, 30 is fine. It's all good. It's perfect. Because these aren't like perfect clear casts. You know, they have like little mistakes here and there. I'm doing the best I can with the clear resin, but it's tough. You know? Dark red feet. Okay. Dark red feet. Like, almost like black red? Or a little, you know, a little lighter than that. You can have a whole army of Kirbos. Yeah, I accepted my fate. I accept it. That's it that's new that I've been working on. Mostly. I made this. Which I think is kind of pretty. Sparkly. There you go. It glows in the dark, which, of course it does. Black cherry red. Okay. Hold on. Give me a sec. It's not super bright this time, but it's still kind of nice. Real darkness. There we go. You can tell I had to lower the brightness on my camera. See? It's got a little glow around the corners. I thought that was kind of cute. The back will glow too, actually, if you really want it to. That was me having stupid fun. So I did that. And then I fixed the first one I ever made, which is a little lumpy and weird, but this was the first one I ever tried to do. This is a lot more clear, so when it glows, it can glow properly. See what I mean? Like, this is very clear resin in here. Hello! Blue is so pretty, isn't it? So, and this one I was able to drill through and actually put like a little circle thing in here to make it hangable. But this one was originally like a little messed up one because it wasn't shiny when I made it. Like the gem, it wasn't shiny, so it's like a little... I don't know, lumpy is not the right word, but like I put a lot of clear glaze on it. This is just naturally shiny. Alright, turning back off the lights on. There we go. So this was the OG. This one glows more, because like I said, clear and sparkly. This one's more like a little denser in color. Kirby's look good, thank you. I mean, if you just want this one, all you have to do is pay Canadian shipping, which is like, now it's like 15 bucks. Something ridiculous like that. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna turn camera off again so I can stuff my face for a few minutes. I'm still here. Don't freak out. No, I know. Shipping is stupid expensive, and it makes me so angry. Wait, how are you guys doing? What's up? Hi, ladies and how you doing? You might get a Kirby. Am I still making them in a light blue? I mean, I can make a Kirby for you, yeah. Like, do you want resin, like clear resin light blue, or like painted? Because with resin, there's stuff like, I don't have a pressure pot, so no matter what, hold on. There's gonna be like bubbles on the bottom. You see how there's little bubbles? You know, and there's gonna be like little issues like this if you do clear resin. But you can always have fun with clear resin. But with normal Kirbos, you know, they're fine, because I clean them up. Until I get greasy fingers on him. There we go. A little better. That's why you seal these. Resin light blue, please. Bubbles are fine. And those are fine. You like the color and effect of the resin. So you're talking about clear resin, like this. Because if you want like a light blue, do you want like sparkles in it? Do you want like holographic, not holographic, but they're like opaly flakes in it? Like you gotta describe what you want, you know? You know? Shinies. Now you can just DM me to remind me, and then when I do another batch of Kirbos, I'll make a pretty blue one for you. See, now the main issue is I have to remake my Kirby mold, because I think this one broke it. What I use for resin coloring? I mostly use alcohol ink. That's all. Just alcohol inks. Alright, a few more minutes and I'll be done eating. No, don't eat them. Okay. You like those flakes? Kind of galaxy-like? The insides could have light purple pretties. I'll show you all the flecks I have in a bit. If everything is yelling about Kirbos in main chat, and then stream comes, and Mags has created the Kirbo. Like the bright, sparkly pink with a rainbow star. Oh, here's a rainbow star. So this is what it's gonna look like. Nice, happy, and bright. Put this over here. There we go. I am eating. I'm literally eating right now. That's why I have the camera off. I figure you guys didn't want to see me like stuff my face. Look. I am eating. I promise. Alright. It'll lead the army. There you go. Well, I'm glad you like the Kirbos. Who knew? Alright. More stuff. Arby's curly fries are so good. I don't know what they do, but they're delicious. Oh. You like that there are no mods? I mean, technically, I am the biggest mod. Me. I've only ever had Arby's fries, and they're mozzarella sticks. You wish I could mod? Of course I can mod. There's my channel. I am the ultimate mod. I do all of it. Alright, one more bite. And then I think I'll be good. Oh. This is why I hit my face. I'm not gonna prove it on OJ. Get out of here. I'm gonna have my face again. It feels really gross. No. You made soup today? What kind of soup did you make? I got your message. I'll respond after stream. Okay. Oh, I get to have a little snack after stream. Trying to do it before you forgot? No, okay. Okay. Awesome. Baked potato soup. Well, the way you make it is basically mashed potato soup. Potatoes are delicious, so, you know, I'm just saying. It's with a broth and a cream milk base, so you can actually eat it. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. I'm reading Rue's thing real quick. Space Galaxy Kirby. So I can mix like blues and purples. The second you add white into clear resin, it becomes opaque because white is opaque. So I can play with that, but I'm just letting you know. The other thing you have to remember is, so like you see things, you see how like, if you look at Kirby, we'll really zoom in. There's not a lot of flakes on the butt, but there's tons of flakes at the top. Well, this is how the mold is. So no matter what I do, any flakes and stuff tend to get to one area. Oh, the feet being white would be fun. Okay, no, I'm just letting you know. So like, no matter what I do, I haven't figured out. I think it's the resin I have. It's not like super thick enough. So no matter what, you know, except for like really light stuff, the sparkles are fine. They're everywhere, but this is a little heavier, so it does tend to a bit. That's it. That's the only thing I think that needs to be known. Hey, Video Drone, how you doing? Yeah, the flakes settle a bit. Okay, I'll experiment. Like I said, I broke my mold, so I have to remold the Kirbos, which is fine. So if you're not in a rush, basically I'll just make a mold or two and then I'll just have some fun. We'll see. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of Kirbos. Here you go, guys. Anyway, I just finished eating. Thank you, guys. Yep. These are the shop Kirbos. These are just fun Kirbos. Let's see, what else? Basically, if you want this one, Ruluru, like I said, it shouldn't be an issue, since I just told you. Can you even tell? Like, if you touch it, you could feel like it's just a little wavy here and there, but like, you can't, yeah, you can see it a little bit on the light reflection. But I'm a perfectionist, so it's very minor. But when I first made this, it was not shiny, so I had to gloss it. Anyway, I can just throw this in here. You got a little, whatever this shit's called, so you can do whatever you want with it. So I'll just put this aside for you. Put it up here. And that's it. Okay. Not sure how we helped you eat, B-roll. You didn't give me such a hard time, so you actually let me eat, which was glorious and wonderful. There we go. So I have to tilt the camera this way because I tend to work over here. Yeah, see, I'm already doing, like, this is where I put my hand, so give me a sec. Here we go. Professional perfectionist, yeah. Alright, so we got... Okay, Foxes, I'm gonna get her feeties done today. Put the star away. Excuse me. Hi, Resto. Thank you, Video Drone and Resto, for the Twitch Things contribution. If I haven't asked, how you guys doing? This is me playing with really stupid ideas. I don't know how I feel about this. I like shinies. Oh, the other thing I wanted to see. Hold on. Before I get really started. Oh. Fox, me and you are just like, we're the shiny crew. So close, yet so far away from Twitch Things. You guys are getting there. They tried to bully you into coming in Sunday, but you said hell no? Good. Mysterious object. Oh, hello. Let's do a little more relaxing, Sure. Yeah, I saw a thing on Instagram. It was like these little... I don't know how to describe them. Anyway, I saw it and I was like, I want to try doing that. So I tried. And it works. Pretty shiny, like little portal rock thingies. There we go. Anyway. I'm just playing with ideas. But I am like a raccoon. I really like shiny things. No, I haven't forgotten. But I don't want to use those unless I have a better grasp of what I'm doing. You know, like I don't want them to be the sacrificial practice pieces. Because they definitely popped in my head and I was like, oh, yeah. Shinies. I'm a sucker for shinies. Yeah, shinies. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Something. Anyway, that's what I do in my free time sometimes. Really weird shiny things. Nah, he's late. Reach. Wait for me. Maybe I'm coming. You can always send more. Just go to the beach and you can find one or two. Okay. Put all the shinies in a box and mail them to you. Trust me, I do this. I'm like, oh my gosh, shinies. I love shinies. If you love shinies, you're in the right place, alright? What will be the new goal? 24-hour stream? The new goal after Twitch sings. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. Stream 4 days a week? 4 times a week? Sorry. I put Trash Boy up there, but it's a capital T. Oh no, I just want to do something real quick. Someone else's castle. If you dampen your molds, fill them with sparkles so that they would stick to the dampness, and then pour resin in. Would that work? In theory, yes. People do it with like pigments. I know you can do it with pigments. I think you can do it with shinies. I haven't tried. I would say like a 75% yes on that, but I can't 100% say yes. You meant realistic goal. Alright. This is UV resin, so it's sticky. So I have to use rubbing alcohol to remove the stickiness. Anyway, I'm gonna make some weird jewelry with this. Just letting you guys know. So you have an ultra sparkly thing. But like, if you're doing clear resin, like if you just coat the outside with super sparkle, like then using clear is no point because it's just covered by sparkle. But if you're doing regular resin, it might work. I don't know. Yeah, it's there, right? You can see it on the... Oh, it's... okay. I see it. Yeah, you probably have to refresh. Yeah, I just put Trash Boy up right before stream. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Alright. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna do the sparkles. Anyway. And then, Rue, if you're still here, I can show you some of the sparkle stuff I have if you want me to... One idea. See, it's like... It's sticky, so you gotta wipe it off. Alright. And now, not sticky. Amazing. Before you load, oh maybe after you loaded chat, yeah. I did kind of, pretty much right before I started stream. All right. Oh, let's see, where are my... Okay, put them away. Give me a sec. least I did it. I remembered, I did it. Also, I'm really scruffy today, sorry. Oh, an hour ago? Okay, yeah. No, definitely I did it way after that. So, I have these flakes, which is kind of what's in here. So you see what it looks like? They look pink, but they actually end up like green-yellow. That's how it works, okay? So these are, whatever, they're basically like shiny flakes. And then I have this, which is like blue flakies, which look like, let's see, which one's the blue flakes? Like these. So the flakes look fairly similar together. So it's kind of like these. These are like the other Opally flakes I have. They all end up kind of looking like this, alright? But I figured I'd show you. So I got blue ones. And then I have what's in the, in this Kirbo. Like any glitter you see. Like the glitter that's in, like the glitter in this too, is this. So it's rainbow glitter. Now just remember, if it's clear resin, the more stuff in there, the more it's, you know, it's gonna get cluttered up, which is not a problem, but. So basically, these two flakes are fairly the same, like when they get mixed up, but this is just a little more blue. Mail you all those glitters? No, I just got them. Actually, this one I've had for a long time. Coastal Scents. It's a really cheap makeup brand. And then, let's see. Well, these aren't glitters. Should I put my headphones in yet? There's stuff like this, which you wouldn't put in your Kirbo, but I'm just showing. Like, you have pearlescent paint, so like on the back background, kind of like these, it ends up showing like a cool color, you know, like a shiny color. I added that to one of the pieces I had. I don't know where it went, but it looked pretty cool. But it does make it a little more opaque. So I have like a whole bunch of different, like iridescent kind of colors. But like I said, that makes your Kirby opaque. But I just wanted to show it anyway because I thought it was cool. You know. You should depart, but leave the window open. Okay, Leonidas. Thank you. And then you can't use these because these will absolutely fall to the surface because it's heavy glitter. But it's like this weird, super like old-fashioned heavy glitter pieces. It was like $1 and I was like, yes, I'll take that, thanks. But anyway, just showing you all the stuff. Purple! Oh, and then, like, I don't have to show you the alcohol inks unless you want to see them, but that's just ink that's in alcohol. Yeah, they're fun, and it gives you a lot of options to play around and do stuff, even if you don't know what you're doing, hence why I'm just pressing buttons and doing stuff. Have I ever put glitters and flakes together in a Kirbo? No, I haven't. Yeah, the pearl, like, inside of a clam. Yep. It's nice, right? So anyway, that's what I've been playing with. Like, I've been buffing pigments onto, like, I'll zoom in again. I was buffing different pigments on here, like it's under here too, but like the flakes kind of overtake it, make its own thing. I don't know. I like it. I just don't know what I'm doing. So, hi Hot and Sour. What's up? You know, like here's another buffed like pigment onto dark Sculpey. And I was just gonna glue these together and see what happens. Have I considered doing so? Well, what I'll do is I'll make like at least 2 Kirbo molds. And then I can just play around, because I'm getting more clear resin to play with. So that'll be fun. Did I miss anything important? Think Streamlabs is broken? Is it? Hi, Pointless. What's up? How is everybody? Okay, so we're gonna zoom out a bit. There you go. You requested big face? I probably missed it. Cause I was doing all the, you know, super shinies. And then, hold on. I'll see if Streamlabs, has it. Whoa. Hold on. I think Streamlabs... Okay, they don't have a redemptions tab anymore. Okay, well, I'll switch anyway. Although, I look horrible today. This lighting is horrendous. This lighting, terrible. Never chimed anything? So the dashboard on Streamlabs doesn't have the redemptions little tab anymore, which is what I switched to, so I'm assuming they did something, and I'll probably have to integrate and use the new one they have, so. Blame Streamlabs. Today we'll just, you know. I did my hair, yeah, I dyed it and everything. You can tell because, like, my hairline actually goes up like this, and it's all blue because it's scabbed and, like, the dye's still on there. Thank you, Rasto. You wanna see electric hair? Okay. I can actually do this for you guys. Because this underlighting is horrible, I actually turned down my brightness on the camera. I have it on 90. Alright. Well, I'll put it on, like, this is actually what it's supposed to be. Hi. So. Got some blue here. I got some blue here. And I did all my whole head. I did all brown. Did my roots, so they're all covered up too. No more old hair. That's why my hair washing has been a little... I'm trying to let my scalp heal, and it doesn't feel so good. If you have a possible idea for a commission if you can get in line, feel free! You guys know the only issue with me is I'm a slowpoke, but if you don't mind me being a slowpoke, I can work on a whole bunch of commissions. So... And also remember, December, like, 17th-ish to the 30th, I won't be here, and I'm not taking my sculpting stuff with me, so... There'll be no any work done. But I figured you guys should know that. Alright. Whatever, I'll look like shit today. Here we go. Yes, I'm leaving you forever for like 2 weeks, and then I'll be back. I like how this is so yellow, and then I'm so pink on here. Oh. Abandoned, I know. Hi, Q! You want to get Uncle Boy the castle. In the orb from the Final Fantasy 1 NES box art. Oh my gosh. Let me actually look at this. Girl, I don't know how to build a castle. How? Theodore, I can't sculpt a castle. I've never sculpted a castle before. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I could try. Might as well, you know, learn some skills. I'm not live streaming Christmas dinner, no. Do people have dinner on Christmas? Is that what they do? Ooh, OJ, you got a whole bunch of sparkles in your Mew. 2 weeks is for, I know. No wedding. Could I do that in clear resin? Oh my gosh. One, I'm not sure if I can sculpt that castle. I mean, if it's small, I could probably do it. And like, do you want it completely three-dimensional? Or do you want it like, you know, like how the boo is? You know what I mean? I call this like 2.5 dimensional. The issue with clear resin is I don't have a pressure pot. So as you've seen, I can't, because this is, oh actually I can. There's bubbles. And I don't know how to not get bubbles that way. This is loud. Half would be cute as a magnet? Well, let me know. I'll look at the art after stream. I'll suss it out and see how I feel about it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say. There it is. Would you need me to send you a reference? Also, if you did do it on stream, could you not show your face because you're shy? Yes, not showing the face is perfectly fine. I mean, that picture is the reference, but then if you want it on, like, as your face, then, like, I need to know what you look like, because obviously I have no idea what you look like, so, you know, that's it. Something so fancy about a castle, and, like, you could just get a crystal ball. You can get, like, a snow globe. Just plop it in there. Same idea. People tend to have dinner most days. Christmas is usually with family, which is why you're visiting. No! No! Jesus. You know what I do on Christmas? I sleep all day. Because I open my presents on Christmas Eve. It's family tradition. Alright? We're switching off of this. I feel very self-conscious today. And poopy. God damn. If no one laughs at you when you fail... Oh, you want to stream Fox? Feel free to do it. Are you affiliate? We can get you to affiliate. Also, I'm gonna fix this. It's a little yellowy. Oh, that's super yellowy. Hold on. There we go. It'd be a view, you send the reference pic just for you? Okay, yeah, no. Well, I'm lazy. This is why I'm like, everyone just, if you want something, do it through DMs. Because I could pin stuff, I can reference it. For like the sub for a shitty doodle thing I do sometimes. That's why I'm like, DM me. Because then I'm just like, boop, 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 boop. You know? No, please, you don't want everybody watching it. You need 3 concurrent viewers and 50 followers. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can do that. Not a problem. And like actual emote work, sometimes I stream it, half the time I don't, because I'm just kind of like, with that, I actually put effort into it, and I just zone out and I doodle, so. Unless you specifically want me to do it on stream, that, you know, I can't guarantee I will do it on stream. That's all. He wants to stream but doesn't want anyone to watch. Sounds like your stream, sounds like my stream. Sounds like my streams too! I'm gonna zoom out of it. Or zoom in. Camera, your little... It's not the camera, it's this connector's a little borked, so it tends to a bit. So we're gonna work on OJ's stuff for a little bit, and then we're gonna paint some feeties, and then we'll probably flip-flop a bit. Your high keywords that someone with subs, you have nothing for subs, and that thought stresses you out. So all you do is you get affiliate. Yeah, I can make you emotes. Totally fine. And then just be like, just like, you know, if you sub to me, please be aware that you get nothing. And that's it. Problem solved. Alright, I'm gonna adjust this camera again. There we go. There we go. Alright. So that's everything I've worked on lately. Like I said, the dark Kirbos are a little more blue than last time. So for my shop, I'll have to take one picture and be like, this is what they look like this time. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's not do that, right? Oh, I forgot to tell people I'm live. Ooh, live! Mm-hmm. 2 weeks to convince your parents to cancel Thanksgiving dinner. Hopefully you can convince them for Christmas too. Just be like, look, Ma, Pa, whoever else, I don't want you to die. Cancel your plans. Bitch. There you go, problem solved. Alright, I actually have to tell people I'm live. Give me a second. Hi, Congo Jack. Art Fridays? Yes. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Discord pinged me. It was weird. How you doing? So I showed everybody the shinies today. I hope you like my shinies. I'm having fun with them. Yeah, this is Smash. Yep. Nope. That's the Smash Bros. Alternate dark color. That's exactly what I'm doing. I've had people bugging me for a few months now to get a few more in shop. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting there. It takes a little. These actually take some work to do to make them nice. Please be patient. Okay. I have spammed. I am done now. The dark Kirbos be popular? So like these? What they actually look like? This is my reference. Hold on. No, it's not. No. Okay, so this is mine. So I have a reference. This is my dark Kirbo. And then these are the new dark Kirbos. See, they got a little more blue on their face. I was like, yeah, I'll give them a little extra shine. Or a little extra, you know, saturation. And, yeah, that's it. But this is what they're gonna look like. A little bit better painted. The eyes glow in the dark. The Meta Knights without armor. Kinda hard. But this is the ref. Kirbo ref. I didn't sculpt this, I just painted it a long time ago. I do now. I have so many pieces that are just commission pieces. And so I don't have anything of my own anymore. So when I make anything resin, which is what encouraged me to make a lot of things resin, I try to keep one for myself so I have something to show like, hey, I made this. You like the Kirby's Pointless? Thank you. But like for commissions, I won't do that unless I have permission. So like, let me get these butts back in their proper places. So like this OJ was just like, yeah, you can make copies. And I might, or I might not, depending on how difficult it is. But, you know, if I get permission to do it. Yeah, so you see Videodrone has his one and only Tom Nook. No copies of that at all. Eventually we're probably, by the way, gonna have streams where I'm learning to 3D sculpt. I hope you're okay with that. Apologize ahead of time. Could someone commission you to make something for yourself? Yeah, I'm like, look, if you're paying me to do something, I don't care. I'll do it. Sure. It'd be be weird, but yeah. More than free to make. Okay, thank you, OJ. Thank you for being patient. And I've got some mini sculpts. I got one, got Rastos thing. I have OJ has a mini sculpt he redeemed, so I got those to work on too. So if anyone's waiting for another redeemable mini sculpt round, it'll have to be after that. Yeah, but like 3D, computer 3D. Yeah, new type of stream, so it'll probably be pretty rough. When I get famous, you can keep the original molds and sell them later for millions? No, when I get famous, you guys can just be like, hey, I bought this from you. Can I send it to you and sign it? And then I sell, and then you guys can sell it for more money? And I'd be like, yes, absolutely. Profit off of me, 100%, okay? I'm down for that. How much they are? I don't know. They expensive though. Ooh. My volume's kind of loud today. Who did this?
For you to make something yourself, beg one.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I've been making stuff. Look, I've been practicing with shiny things. Alright? Shit like that, but thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Everybody just hold up. Loyalty? Is this what it is? Did they get rid of the whole thing? Streamlabs. They get... Okay. They got rid of my stuff. They got rid of everything. Read the blog that outlines our loyalty program. Okay, so after stream... let me make a note. I'll fix this. Stream Labs rewards. Anyway, they're probably doing something, or just, I don't know, I'll figure out whatever the hell they're doing. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Can you hear it?
Make more shinies.
Fox, thank you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I will make much more shinies. Yeah, can you hear it? God, it's so loud. Thank you so much. After stream, I'll see what they did with the rewards. And if it's off of Streamlabs, Stream Elements still exists, so I'll figure it out. Thank you. You're staying at these Overwatch sessions and say I'll complain if you should spend a bunch of money. Are you talking about like the big cold cast ones? You know, like the super big ones? So a review of a nice $3,000 super big 3D resin printer. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, thank you, Hansauer. See the big ones? I don't know anyone who bought them, but I have, you know, like seen the making of, and they do look really nice. Oh, I did see like the huge Mercy one at PAX like 3 years ago. And from what I've seen, it was really pretty. Maybe sure. No, I'm gonna turn it up. No. Because there's also, if you want Overwatch figures, there's also the Figma figures. There you go, the brush I'm looking for. And they're much cheaper. Oh, my baby Junkrat. He's expensive for such a tiny figure, but I can't. The amount of work I put on him is so stupid. I'll show you. There you go. Here he is. Tiny. He's got magnetic tire. All hand painted, sculpted. Well, you know, the original was sculpted. This is my resin cast. Tiny. No, that's fine. I'm just showing him off anyway, because I think he's cute. These weren't such a pain in the butt. I do like the whole series of them, because I think it would be fun. The next one, like, I was like, do I do, like, Symmetra? Mercy? Who's, like, the next popular Overwatch character? Hey. Hold on. Come on, there we go. Ooh. Oh, my eBay link's invalid? Thank you. It used to be an eBay shop, and then I sold most of the stuff, so I stopped paying for the shop. So now it's just normal eBay. I'll fix that right now, too. That's not eBay. This is eBay. Anything Symmetra related? You're desperate? Mercy, Hanzo, yes. You would simply play for both Mercy and Hanjo. Doomfist? Oh no. Mercy, Tracer, Hanzo, Reinhardt, Brig. The link is in my about section? Okay, I'll do that one after stream. This will do since I'm right here. I have Nightbot open. And I know the alphabet, so I could do this. Lumino P. Store. Alright, they all reference the other command, sorry. Store. There you are. Done. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Okay. So skins would be normal, basic skins, because there's too many options with that. You just have to deal with the normal stuff. You know what I mean? Because I can't cater to everybody. That'd be crazy. But the next one I was thinking about was either Mercy or Symmetra, because I know Sim mains are desperate. But Mercy mains, they like their Mercy, you know? You hungry but you don't want to miss the stream? Oh, no, don't worry. I'm finally right now actually starting to sculpt, so you're not gonna miss anything crazy. Yeah, see? And I think a little Mercy, like doing a little staff pose with her wings up would be really, you know, cute for a teeny tiny figure. But see, stuff like that, they're so small and they're like $100 and they're a lot of work. And I'm not even like charging for all the materials and stuff. I would basically have to be motivated to do it because I want to do it. Yeah, I know. Like, I made the Junkrat one because that's my character and I wanted one, you know? So for the Mercy, opinions would be good, but in the end I'm gonna make what like I really like. Probably. Unless people are like, no, I will buy one. Guaranteed. Then I'll be like, okay, well maybe I'll listen to some opinions, see what people have to say, you know? That makes sense? You have a Funko Sim? It came with a tiny turret? Oh, that's cute. I don't actually like the Funko Pop figures at all. It's just not a style I enjoy. Mercy would be lucrative. So that's my way of thinking and making stuff. Generally. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think that's a terrible way to do things. Yeah, they're all... Some people really like Funko Pops, and I don't want to be like... I don't want to shit on them and make someone feel bad, but like, they're not my style. I'm just not a fan of it. Also, eventually one day, I'm going to get back, so doing like throwback stuff, like the Yoshi with the throwback. One day I'm going to get back, and I'm going to finish, refix... I broke them apart, essentially. The little Katamari. Prince Katamari. You don't really like them? Your boyfriend has specifically asked you not to collect them. You don't like the bobblehead style of the Funko Pop? It sorts of character so much? It does. But I mean, like, Nendoroids are big, you know, headed, tiny bodies, but they're posable and they're cute and interchangeable. The whole shebang. So this is something I want to do eventually. I was working on the body, like I was trying to fix it so like it stood up properly. But then I ripped off the arm. It was a whole thing. So this will be a fun like side project thing. Someday. They were cheaply made from someone who has 4. Amiibo are the same price and 100%. I'm actually surprised at how good Amiibos are. For like the price, the original price, not like the upcharged prices that they have now. For them. Like... When I made Bizarro Ham's Peach, like I had this as reference. I was like, oh, okay, see how her hair works. Like I was just like, oh, I'll just literally get a cheap physical reference of her, and I bought her, and I was like, actually, this Amiibo's not so bad. Yeah, and I got the Tom Nook for Videodrome, so I had more reference, and I was like, these Amiibos are really good. These are really good reference. So like when I see Amiibos and they're really cheap, I'm kind of like, I kind of want that. I don't know. Different bells and whistles? Yeah. Tom Nook's packed away right now, though. The Amiibo. Alright. Also, I don't have any references open of this, so give me a minute. I like the Amiibos too. I was surprised. I was like, man, Nintendo, you did a good job. Also, I'm really tired today, so if at some point I crash, I apologize, and I'm letting you know right now that it'll probably happen. Stream. J Mew There you go. Themed amiibo holders. Like how? Why are you mad, Resto? We'll pick you back up, thanks. Thank you. Oh, Hot and Sour, you have a package coming your way. Fair warning. There we go. Yeah, feel free. Ooh, that's too big. You know what I mean. I got woken up at 6:30 in the morning and it took like 2 hours to fall back to sleep. It was rough. Is it no taking? You do have a package coming your way, Video Drone. But you were notified through Etsy. You should have gotten the information. Oh, I used all the Sculpey. Let me grab some more. Hold on, please. Hot and sour, and you getting the same thing? Actually, in a way, yes. Kind of, yes. Just to check your memories are still accurate, and they're selling frontline heroes figures, and it makes you mad. It feels so incredibly exploited. They send a living thing? No. Well, Video Drone has a blue Yoshi. And that's not the same thing. But the other thing is the same thing. And it's dead, don't worry. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't know they did that. That's such a cute idea. Oh my god. Are these like unofficial things? That's such a that's such a cute idea. Aries, that's so cute. Thank you for showing me that. It didn't even occur to me. Yeah, like mini platform, like they're like little dioramas in a way almost, or like stands. That's such a cute idea. I like that. No rest. Oh. No. Alright, I gotta condition this clay, because I need more clay. My base is amazing, thank you! Did I include Tootsie Rolls? I don't know, did I? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe you'll have to wait and find out. Yes, I did, of course I did. Oh, the pink thing? Remember when I was working on Lifeline from Apex and I did the drone? The base is an octagon? Right? Yes. So I made a mold after sculpting, oh there it is. Here's the original one. I made a mold, and then like I made the two top and bottom, and I hollowed this out, and I made all the sandwich middle, and then the glowy stuff. But I still have the mold, so when I have excess clear resin and I don't know what to do with it, I throw it in here. I don't know. I figure if I ever make like a figure and I can just stick it on there as a shiny little base or something. You would need to sculpt the figure for each one? No, that's a good idea. See, this is the kind of stuff that's really helpful, because even if I don't do it, like, right now, it's still an idea in my head that I can slowly work towards if I want to do it, you know what I mean? So that stuff's really helpful, thank you. Yeah, basically Robo Turtle. So right now I'm just using Sculpting Medium, and I'm conditioning it with clay softener because I like my clay a little softer. And then what's on here is the shiny stuff is Sculpey Bacon Bond, so it makes it so it sticks a bit nicer. And then when you bake it, it kind of turns into this weird translucent glue stuff. Makes sense. Hi, Bizarre Ham, how you doing? So, we're gonna condition each. Yep. Bacon Bond. And then other sparkly stuff I was gonna do. This is a big honking piece, but I think it's cute in a obnoxious way. I was gonna fill like the stars up with something sparkly, like sparkly resin. And then just probably pawn it off on you guys as like a gift, so. Merry Christmas. You can't, no, it's okay, don't worry. Oh, hot and sour, like, speaking of not being able to smell. Your package is spelled hot and sour, sorry. I realized it way too late. It happens. What am I making? Well, right now, I'm conditioning clay for the giant sperm monster. This is Mega Mew 2Y. So we're making his head part. It's got like a headband thing, but I haven't made that yet. Here's his body. Need some priming and some sanding. And then I got an army of Kirbos over here. The dark ones are for my shop. Some of the spray sealant isn't matte enough, so I'll have to redo that. And then we got sparkly shiny things, you know, sparkly Kirbos, and then where's my hand? I got weird sparkly stone portal thingies that I don't know, I'm playing with. It's shiny and it's pretty and I'm like, yay. And I know that's it. The best. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just like, I don't want you to get and be like, seriously? Like, yeah, seriously. I didn't mean to, but yeah. I typoed your username. He looks terrifying in pieces? What, the Mew? That's a work in progress, you know how it goes. You will accept all the sparkly resin gifts in lieu of Tootsie Rolls. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're my pawns now. Hope you like sparkly stuff. Here we go. Bum, ba, ba. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. I gave you, didn't I? I literally gave you the tracking and I made a signature confirmation, OJ, because you're like, I never got my package, my mug or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not sending something to his iffy neighborhood and having it get stolen. Mm-mm. You are getting a Magitech surprise at Utro. That's what I was just telling you. I send surprises to like my international friends, but shipping's really expensive and I don't want to spend like $25 to $30. I'm sorry. I apologize. Give me rich and famous and then I'll do it. Or just give me rich. I don't need to be famous. Then I'll do it, not a problem. You don't listen to what I'm saying half the time. Well, I see how it is. Okay, alright. That's fine. I don't listen to half what I'm saying either. Twinsies. So I know OBS has good. The thing where you can separate the audio source on your VOD so it won't be saved on Twitch. So ideally you can play copyrighted songs, but I don't have OBS. I have Streamlabs OBS. So that is something I will see if I can do over the weekend. Check it out, see how it works, and then we can go back to doing song requests. Okay. This is what I use monster clay for. Everything but sculpting. I'm not sending rocks. Squeezing a rather lewd-looking object. Clay? The clay's really lewd, I know. How you doing, buddy? Well, I mean, SR is gone for now, so that's what I'm saying. If I'll twiddle with it. That's the kind of stuff I do in my free time when I feel like it. Otherwise, I get frustrated and I don't want to do it. So I'll check it out and see how it is. Okay, so now I got more clay, nice and conditioned. There's more to your life than this. Yes, there is. But you guys are always on my mind. You're always on my mind. I'm always trying to make things nice. You get the reference? Oh, Flemmy, sorry. Well, thank you for recognizing that, video drone. I appreciate that. Because I try. I do. I just don't yell about it too much. Unless I feel the need to. Alright, this Kirbo has red, super dark red feet. This Kirbo has yellow-orange feet. I haven't decided on my Kirbo feet color. I definitely got white paint on my Kirbo though. Okay, great. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Your standards are so low, thank you! I should move this stuff out of the way so I don't get it dirty. I'm the best? I don't think I'm the best. But thank you. I just try to make things nice. And like I said, if I could do song requests without worrying about all this DMCA craziness, I would, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's all. Sorry. Stayed for the art streams? Yay! I'll be art streaming tomorrow too. That's a short song. That's how you got a lot of you guys got here from raids, which is why I always yell about how raids are really nice. Appreciate them. Came for the teeth, stayed for the Oh. I thought making a fake tooth to put in there was a great idea. I still think it's a great idea. Alright. Huh. It'll make my parents watch me. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not super friendly, like family friendly, but I'm not like horrible either. Well, that is a nice chain right there, Pointless. I always find that stuff interesting. Came for Chrono Trigger, stayed for the Chrono Trigger music. See? Oh, it's a... Okay, Winamp is on. Alright. And eventually we're gonna have to figure out the next RPG we play on Thursdays. I know Pokemon's on the list, Lunar is on the list. I'll assume Chrono Trigger's on the list, but if you have opinions, I know a bunch of you, well, a few of you put them in comment section, but if you have more opinions, feel free. You don't need a root canal. They just drilled out the whole center of your tooth and filled it. Yeah, I remember you told me that you basically they just hollowed out your tooth and filled it up. They did that with this tooth, the furthest back one there too. He basically just hollowed out the whole thing and filled it. And he's like, eventually you're going to need to, you know, do something about it. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, Xenogears? Yep. Parents are not stuffy. Okay. Hi, Kuma Gaming. Hope you have a good stream. You'll try to catch me next. No problem. Get some rest. Take it easy. Alright. So we're just gonna get the clay to stick on here for now.
What's up?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, root canal is when they drill down into your root. They're like, "Meow." You had titanium bars attached to your jaw and teeth bolted in. You lost your teeth when you were a teenager? Oh, so you had. Okay, I've actually seen that. I think it's kind of cool. It also looks like it would really, really hurt, but it looks cool. We put in a temp filling and will backfill with perm if it holds. Okay. I'm not that tooth knowledgeable. Just that. Blah, 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 blah. You hate imagining that? I just remember seeing it one day and I was like, oh neat, so if I lose all my teeth, I'll just put like big metal posts in my mouth and then just plop some teeth on there. So I thought it was cool. It hurt a lot, but now you can shoot chain links, so there's that. Yeah. Okay. Basically what I thought it was. Oh, there it is. This is Vaseline. I use this to help smooth clay. You haven't eaten anything in over 20 hours? You haven't... Okay. Thank you, Rastu. Go eat. You can make your own... You could. You could make your own teeth, although I wouldn't suggest it, because if you have the money to put the poles in, you might as well just spend the rest to get professionally made teeth. I'm gonna take... This area needs to be thicker, this needs to be thinner. Okay. Hi Tato, how you doing? Who would want custom Magitech teeth? I mean, that would be fun. I tried to look how they made real, like, teeth. There's a lot of work involved in equipment I do not have. I remember everyone's like, make glow-in-the-dark teeth. Make your tooth glow in the dark. Yeah. And I was like, I don't think that's mouth safe. I actually probably would be a decent dentist, or not maybe like dentist, but you know, the people who make the teeth. A tooth maker. We should give you vampire teeth? You can do that. You can actually... There are like cosmetic dentists that will do that for you. Just so you know. Like, a lot of it's sculpting, and then it's like ceramic stuff, and then like certain types of painting. It's really interesting. Your friend and I have your friend and you have been racing each other in Mario Kart time trials. Now you really optimized times. You are such a nerd. But that's nice. How are you feeling today? How's your brain squiggle? People who sculpt to make eyes? I've never looked that up. They're called I can't even pronounce that. I can't even. There we go. That was too loud. I remember I tried to figure out how people made colored contact lenses, like the costume one. I was determined to figure out how people made that. And I did figure it out eventually, but it's a lot of stuff I can't do. And I kind of forgot. So I was like, well, if I can't do it, it doesn't matter. You ain't stressed about it until you see your doctor, though. They'll probably say it's a vein or some shit. Okay. You still can't sleep at night, though. Don't dance to that, Tato. That's terrible. I'm sorry. we'll bulk this up. This has to be thinner. So I'll do this. Basically, he's gonna be held up with his tail nub. Okay. God made Tato gay so he wouldn't spread those genes around. Tato's bi. He can still spread them. Tato! Sweet Jesus. You are not an innocent potato. I will never when you're like, no, I'm baby. I'm innocent potato. Tiny potato boy. I want to read that shit. There's actually jobs that are for people with impressive face, ears, nose, eyes, and they have you come in and personalize it. Yeah. Those are like weird, hyper-specific jobs, you know? And you're like, how does one... Like, how? How does one get a job like that? What are the requirements? Yeah, I'm a wee little baby boy. No. I can't. I'm going back to sculpting right now. That's it. Is this God of War? I guess so. I don't know. I was like, good soundtracks. And then this popped up and I was like, okay, sure. I've never played God of War. Okay. From the new one? Whoa, video. Whoa! I've never played any of them. I just know it's like big angry man attacks things. It won't. That's probably on like I think I have like level 1 auto mod on. Very minimum stuff. I might have that word banned though in general. I don't remember. Well, it's an easy workaround. Goodness gracious. What good is this sword anyway? You can make commands. You can post links. You can time people out. You can ban them. Don't do that unless it's necessary. The illusion of power. It blocked it? Okay. Well, good. If someone comes in here and wants to troll me, they're gonna have to write the word whore, all stupid, and it loses its power. Don't ban... Oh, wait. I looked and I was like, hot and sour, ban Videodrone. I was like, don't ban Videodrone because I see all the banning stuff. And I'm like, oh wait, no, never mind. It's Tato. He doesn't always attack things. There's a sex minigame in most of them. Oh, okay. Silly me. Anyway, I'm not saying that doesn't look like a fun series. I've just never played it. That's all. Do I see that message? So on my feed, I don't have like the mod thing open. There's a mod view you can get, which I don't have open because I'm the streamer. But like in Crow's stream, I think I saw like 2 notifications and I was like, what was that? And it put me in mod view, and then you can see them then. So like, if you did it, I would eventually see it somehow. I just not sure how I'd see it. And then if you deny them, they can't ever ask to be unbanned again. We're in the Greek ones, no sex in the Norse ones. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't use mod view. Like, it's such a mess. Like, I guess if you're in a big stream where you're just modding, I feel like it could help. But I know most of the commands already, and you know, it's not really necessary for me. I forgot to share which villager did you get? Yeah, like I opened it up, username, and I was like, okay, kind of neat, you know, for people who are new mods. Here's all the information. You don't have to worry about knowing any of the chat command, you know, like any of that. Cool, all right. You get all the you know, you get to see who else is online as a mod. You get to see all the stream, all, you know. I was like, okay, cool. But I was like, I don't need, I don't need this. One, I don't really mod anywhere, seriously, except my stream, and I already know how to do all that, and you know. Two, it's really clunky. I don't want clunkiness. You get no live note? Oh, dude, really? I didn't know that. But like, again, if you're in a big stream, it probably would be useful. You got Renee. Shared in-game lobby? Okay, hold on. Wow. Renee is... No, stop playing. Oh, she's the sisterly type. I like the sisterly type. And then you found Marina twice and had to say no twice. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Uchi? Yes. My Uchi villager is Fuchsia. She's a deer. I like her. She's kind of punk. So if you use the Vaseline, it does help, like, smooth clay. But if you put too much on, it gets, like... gloopy. You have Agnes? I don't know half of these villagers. I did get an OG villager. I have Apollo. He was in one of my other Animal Crossings. I was like, come on over, Apollo. Seems like every game he gets older and older. A black pig. Okay, we call her Aggie. And you can use probably an alcohol and a bigger brush. Which also kind of gets rid of the Vaseline and helps just also smooth things a little bit. I'm mostly doing this to remove some of the Vaseline. There you go. Glitter on clay. Yeah, I know. That's okay. You should have seen it when I was around cats. So much cat fur and clay. The character's aging properly? I mean, it's probably just me. I'd just assume he's getting older, but it seems like it. There's a lot of smushing. It's a lot of smushing in the direction I want it to go. You have to go soon? Well, that's okay. Don't worry. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably doing more of this. You gonna visit your parents tomorrow in the afternoon and evening? I'll probably be streaming. It'll be shorter tomorrow because I have JoJo's. And that starts at 7 for me. So I'll try to pop on at like 3. Do like 3 to 7, my time. 24-hour stream starts at maybe 3 to 7 tomorrow. You're gonna go sing with some friends, but you'll be here too waiting for your turn. Okay. Everyone's leaving? It's okay. All good. I'm just kind of zoning out while I'm sculpting anyway, so. You're not leaving, you'll just be absent for 3 to 5 minutes every so often. It's all good. As long as I donate to Twitch things before leaving. See, we have our priorities in order. You'll be a big boy? Okay, OJ. To sand this nub, and then I'll just add putty. I'll add a putty curly Q at the end. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to do as much sanding. I do. Oh my god! I was like, that's an ass. That is absolutely an ass. It is. Okay. But they're actual buns. All right. That's okay. I like that. How you doing, Diva? Sand that nub? I will. There's so much sanding eventually. But I find that if I at least try to smooth it out properly. I used to just be like, yeah, good enough in sand, but now I try to take some of the work out of all the sanding. You can't sleep? What time is it for you? Is it like almost 1? Take some melatonin. Have some, it brings you back. Have some, what else is good? Some herbal tea? Yes, a lot of sculpting for me is this, but that's because I'm literally trying to get a smooth, well-formed shape, and I can't just plop on something and be like, done. You've been falling asleep at 4 a.m.-ish every night and your eyes are black? Like your under eyes? Oh shit, Diva. What time do you have to wake up? You poor thing, Diva. I'm gonna tell you like I tell everyone else, getting sleep is important. Doesn't matter what time it is, as long as you're getting it. Wake up 9:10ish because your classes are online, so you don't get okay. Yeah, if only Junkbrain was here, her sleep schedule is atrocious. If you lurk on mobile, can you still get Yoshi coins? I think so. I don't see why not. Is 9:10 not early? For me, it's early. But if Diva's going to sleep at like 4 and waking up at 9, they're getting 5 hours of sleep. You need like 7. Just saying. Alright. Let's look. Let's look at this. It's late for you. What? Oh. Ugh. Too early. I don't like it. So his head's a little chunky up here. Sleep is hard to sleep through that. Looked up during college. It was never the same after you're on 3rd shift for a couple months. Turn this down a little bit. Like, getting a decent sleep schedule is tough. I am not one to talk at all. Just come and knock you out. I'm telling you. This is what I use. I take half of one of these every night, an hour before I want to go to bed. Plus 1 melatonin. A nice low dose. Okay, low dose. And that helps get me to sleep. Alright? Wake up at like 7 on the weekends because you're, yeah, I mean, if you're used to it, fine, but. And that's how I've been able to fall asleep for the past, like, year and a half. Otherwise, I would just basically stay up until I was so exhausted I'd pass out. Work for a few days and stop working? Yeah, I know everybody's different. And I'm not advocating, like, take pills, but, like, if you're okay with trying it, you know, no harm in seeing if that's just, like, the little thing that helps get you to bed. And that's why I say I take half a pill. Nothing more. When I was super skinny, I took half a pill. And that's what worked for me, so. Say goodbye. Okay, see you later, video drone. Take care, enjoy your evening. Have fun. But like what Dave would say, not too much fun. Alright, I'm gonna bake this. And then we're gonna see, oh no, I'm not yet. I'm going to bake this in a few more minutes. And then see how, what and how I have to do after this. While it's baking, I will make some, I'll paint some Kirbo feet. Doop doop doop. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. So I have something somewhere. Who is this? This is Mega Mew 2Y? So that's what it looks like right now. We're doing the big, like, sperm head thing. Yeah, it's Pikachu. Duh. Hi, Shark Farts. It's this. So we're slowly making them. I spent like a good day trying to make the face look right, and I think I did. Like, this part of the head's too big, so I'll sand that later. I'm looking for a thing. I don't know where anything is anymore. Oh, there it is. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, the burn victim. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, this is the original body. So this is what happens when you burn Sculpey at like 200 degrees higher than it's supposed to be baked at. It's real, I know, it's kind of cool. Toxic, but cool. Don't worry, OJ, you get this too. So if I ever get super famous, you can sell the burnt chicken part. You know? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. The shiny Mewtwo Y? I don't know all these Pokemon things. I just know the OG stuff. Also, how am I gonna bake this? Okay, that works. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I need tinfoil. There. Is this the blue bean?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I can only count to 151, so I don't know the Pokemon. That's exactly accurate. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Oh, yeah, I got cold. I got cold. It's comfy time now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I'm gonna look at these for a minute. Trying to figure out what I want to do with them. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Claw-tizer is the embodiment of you, so it's your favorite. I don't even know what that is. What? Is that toilet paper with a bow on it? It's got a big claw, a little baby claw. It's you. That is. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna let that bake, do its thing for a bit. We're gonna do some painting now. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Is it nap time yet? Oh, it feels like it's nap time. If you want to take a nap, feel free. What the fuck? Damn, I'm such a stupid Pokemon. Oh, thank you for lurking, Aries. I appreciate it. Hide a little skull in there? What? How? So if we do meet the Twitch Things quota, it'll be the last week I'm here. See, now I can actually, because I blew on this and spread this clear stuff while it was drying, it latches on better, and now I can paint this easier. Hold on. So it would be like maybe Wednesday or Thursday that week. Alright, Marsh. Which one is better? Which one do you like better? Don't ask questions, just answer my question, okay? Hi, Progress. Yes, we have Gremlin Magitech today. Very much Gremlin. I've got the underlighting, so I look like I'm 80. And I didn't wash my hair because I you know, I made it super blue. See? So the 18th. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alright. This is so hard to talk to people on the internet when they're not paying attention, Marsh. Yep, that kind of blue. I have a picture. You guys want to see what I look like when I'm both dyeing, like I'm bleaching the blue roots and preparing to like dye all the rest of my hair brown? You like both equally? You're not Marsh with the light one is your fave? You like the dark one? Okay. We'll see. Thank you for your opinions. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, I can show you. I look crazy. Just let me finish doing this real quick. So I figure maybe if I make like a little figure, I can just put this on here and it'll be like some weird Redonko shiny base, you know? For no reason than other than it is. No, Fox, I appreciate it. This is the kind of stuff I need feedback. Getting feedback from people is like pulling teeth. Yep, she's got Kirbos. She's gonna get red sparkle Kirbo on a big, like, puffy star. I was like, what is this object called? I put some weird ink dye in here and it kind of like made it foam, so it's extra puffy, which is kind of neat. And then this one that Marsh, you suggested the color for the feet, so I'll be doing that today. Alright, you want to see the crazy picture? I know you guys do. I'll show you. I gotta find it though. There you go. That's okay. Alright, this is what I look like when I am doing my hair. If I find the right, this is it? There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Those are my roots. Aww. Yep. These are the under eyes of sweet Jesus. I've been doing this for hours. Gorgeous. I know, right? So I got like my hair split into 3. So I got 2 sections here. And then this is 2 sections here. And then the bottom, which is not sectioned off, here. And I do all the roots. And then this is like it's a whole, it's a mess. All right. A mess. You emailed me like how contorting how? I should give Chroma extra hair? Oh, I did. I put it on his head, both of them. It was beautiful. Yeah, this is why I only do this like every 3 months. But so like all this was bleached here. It's now blue, but like the whole scalp gets burned on each side, and that's why like I have blue flakes for a week. Like this is such a tedious thing to do. I hate doing it so much. Yep, 4 times a year. You know, like when I do my roots too. So like you can't see it but like I didn't, this is all pre-dyed, so I do like this much like all the brown all around. It burns my head and it's all very unpleasant. So this is me cosplaying that dreadlock lady at Sculpting. Yes. Anyway, this is what I look like, completely unmakeuped and stressed out. Isn't that nice? But I took a picture because I saw myself and I was like, I look too ridiculous not to take a picture of. Boop. Back to art. So if you ever want to know the steps that go into doing that, that's some of it. Alright, we'll do another layer of shiny on here. This is not necessary, but I like this. Okay. I need to not stall so much or be a slowpoke because I got OJ's thing to work on. I've got Rasto's commission chibi to work on. Got a bunch of stuff to work on, which is great. Give me more things to work on. Alright. I need a whole day to do it, to do my hair. It takes like 6 to 8 hours. A lot of it's waiting. It's just a lot of tedious stuff. So you saw like that picture, it took a while to do. You know, I have to split everything off. You know, the first thing I do in the whole thing is turn off the oven. Excuse me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I put a timer on and everything. I double, triple checked before I put it in. I would be very upset if that happened again. The first thing is you need to split off the blue parts. And you set that up, and you bleach it, and then you do the thing you saw in my picture. Then you do the roots. You have to wash your hair every time, and then you bluify it, and then you wash it again. There's so much hair washing involved. Alright, let's do this one. So we'll do yellow, and then we'll shade with the orange or yellow. That's the plan. Damn it. It is a good song. Camera. Oh, oh no. Yeah, don't come off camera. That's not good. Ah. Right here, it popped off, so I just had to very gently put it back on. All good though. Oh, Nelly, I am tired. Did you end up getting the extension for cooking streams? Nope. Oh, when I went to get them, the sale was over. And it wasn't even much of a sale. I was still waiting for like the actual expensive ones to go on sale. So I still have them all, like I check like a crazy person. I check Amazon. Every here and there to make sure. No, it's still on my list. And then I realized I was going to need another one of the expensive ones because I forgot to include something, and I was like, okay, alright. So it'll probably be one of those things I will, if any of it goes on sale, I'll just nickel and dime and do it. Hang out, Kirbo. Stay. Yeah, I was hoping it was like gonna go on like sale, like an actual sale for any, like the sale weekend, but it was like so minor. I'm like, this is not really. So I just kept waiting. I was like, okay, maybe it'll go on sale today. Maybe it'll do. It didn't, and then it just went on sale. And I'm like, God damn it. So it will be done eventually. Don't worry. I mean, actually, what they should do is they should go to AliExpress and just check out the stuff there. Actually, I really should just do that. I'm gonna write it down. It is Kirbo time. We're doing some... Well, we're doing your Kirbos right now. Because those are fun and easy to do. So we're gonna get... You said a dark red? So obviously you can see the camera's right here, so if you see it shaking because it's hitting my face, like, just bear with me. Where's black? So we'll do this since you're hopefully still here. Is that showing? Maybe it'll... So that's a really dark red. Shippoquake, that's a command? So, like this dark red, do you want a blue tint to it? Don't dry on me. See, this stuff dries so fast. So when you say dark red, I think like this. She uses her camera a lot too? Okay. See? But you can, the camera's, you know, this is... I work in this giant light, so... Is that like a dark red? That reads about right on stream. Hey, good job, camera. I'm not eating paint. It's just a dark red. That's fine. This red's a little orangey. Yeah. Do you want any blue tint, or do you like this red? Oh, yeah, I'm getting yellow paint all over the place. Oops. Alright. I washed it though. Excuse me, I'm just gonna get paint all over the place. We're good, don't worry. What blue tint do? It just makes it red with a blue tint. I don't know. I'll paint it. We can tweak it if necessary. No. Very, like, reds can have blue tint. Yeah, so this red is a little on the warmer side, like a more orangey red. So if you put a teeny bit of blue in there, it just makes it like a cooler red color. That makes sense. It's hard to tell what you guys see on your monitors, because this monitor is a little yellow tinted, no matter what I do. Let's mix the colors first. Mixing paint colors, la la la. I need to clean up a bit. My desk is a mess. Will it be streaming Tuesday next week? Maybe? I'm not sure. Do I need to? Is there something going on? What's my box? Please stop. Is next Tuesday your birthday? Is it your birthday next Tuesday? We want to watch you stream? Yeah, something's happening. It depends on usually like if I start doing stuff, I'm like, I don't want to stop the stream now. I'll just keep doing it. Yeah, is your okay? Well, I'll see if I can stream next Tuesday then. And if not, I'll stream on Wednesday. And I can sing your happy birthday then, but I will actually... That's too much blue. I'll strive for next Tuesday. See, Max is just a little blue tinted. Nothing that should make it look purple. Birthday stream for Xena Saga? Happy birthday! Wah, wah. Alright, we'll start with this color. If it needs to be darker, I can darken it. Easy. Baba Yaga. You're super freaked out about the door thing. Don't worry about it. Fox, it's... it was just a package. It's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna bust through your door. Does this color look okay? It's obviously gonna dry darker. I added a little blue just to take out some of the orange tint. Unless you're adding like a fluorescent, you can't add too much because it'll make a weird muddy purple and that's not good. You know what I mean? Nobody wants that. Unless that's actually what you're going for, but that's not what we're going for. You're asking to see a difference when you added... That's okay, alright? I will say that I am actually good with color vision. Actual vision? No. Color vision? Yes. So anyone trying to get it isn't... Okay. Well, that's a good thought, though. Your doggo definitely will, stop anyone trying to get in. Or at least let you know. I may not have paint on my finger. Wow, it is exactly the color of the Kirby. Okay. It will not dry the same color. In Toy Story where the old man is fixing Woody? Again. I've never seen Toy Story. Any of them. But this is, I guess, the relaxing portion of stream where we're just painting and chilling out. I mean, to be fair, I am low energy today. I am sorry, but I am a sleepy girl. You like painting and chilling? Okay. Apparently yesterday Meadow Shorts fell asleep to my stream. I was like, nice. Actually, I thought I could put people to sleep. It means you're comfy. Just repeat that. You're pretty low energy too. You didn't remember which ones you don't? That's fine, I wouldn't know. I'm just gonna hold Corborb while we let the other paint dry. Yeah, so it's gonna be a fairly dark red. Do you want me to shade with red? Hi Caveman, how you doing? What's up? Alright, cardboard. You can hang out here for now. So you can shade with red. I can shade the red with even a darker red. Or I could play around and mix like, make a red, blue, dark color to shade with so it gives it some color variation. So instead of, where it is, instead of shading with something that's even darker than this, which would basically look black, I could take like blue and some of the red and make like almost a really like kind of like dark purpley color to like shade on top of. I don't know, it's just fun with colors. I don't know how to describe it. So it adds a little like color variation. You know what I mean? So instead of it just being like light red, dark red, it could be like red, dark purpley red, and then like light, you know, orangey red for shade, like for highlighting. I don't know. That's one way, just even with drawings, that you can add kind of like a little dimension pizzazz to your drawings. Instead of just using one color, lighter and darker, to shade, you use all sorts of different colors, you know? Doesn't always work out, and that's not a big deal because I can just paint over it, but it can be fun. I'm not eating paint! The thing with shading is you don't have to be good at it. I'm not good at it. You just throw colors on there and see what happens. And you're just like, okay, that works. No give up. Just throw colors. Have fun. That's what I learned about shading. So like, shading this, since you want like Magnolia? Marigold themed. When I shade this, it'll be like an orangey yellow instead of like just adding black or brown to make it darker. You know? Simple stuff like that. I'm not drinking paint either. There is no paint consumption, I promise. Nice and bright. I grabbed my really good yellow paint. It's a gloss paint though. So if it looks like it's extra shiny, it is. I can get rid of the shine though. That's fine. You can have shiny feet. I'll probably make them matte. When things are shiny, like if it's not meant, you know, like this being shiny, it makes sense, you know, it's supposed to be, but like the feet being shiny can end up looking like plasticky. That's a big like a big issue novice, like people who paint figures and stuff do. They glossify everything, and it just makes it look cheap and plastic. I mean, if you want them shiny, it's fine. I'm just telling you why I tend to shy away from it, at least at first. Like, when you see me painting sculptures, I don't glossify their hair even though hair's supposed to be shiny, because it'll make it look fake and plastic. Nobody wants that. usually. I even get iffy when I put gloss on eyeballs. 'Cause depending on the figure or the sculpt, it can look weird. Just a fact to keep in mind, that's all. I remember a long time ago on DeviantArt, actually, someone was asking for a critique on their piece, and they made some figure. I don't know what the figure was. All I remember about the figure was it had what I called noodle hair, because they basically tried to sculpt every individual hair. So they'd take Sculpey and they'd roll it out into little noodles and then attach them to the head. And it looks bad. Very rarely have I seen noodle hair look good, and I told them that. I didn't say it like that, I was like, oh. You know, I don't prefer the noodle hairstyle. It looks a little fake to me. And they were so mad at me. And I tried to say it in the nicest way possible. So ever since then, I don't critique anything. Just the one you were thinking of? Yay! Perfect. I put a paint, let's see if there's a different word I can use. Nope. I put something in to slow down the drying of paint in the red one, so this one could take longer. Call Shupo for rolling her strands out like that? No, fur is fine. I'm literally talking about, you know. I can't believe you're making me do this. No. You know, stuff like this. Even this, actually, this looks okay, because they, you know, I'm kind of trying to incorporate the strands. Like, if you took the strands and then, like, kind of sculpted them, you know, so they merged a bit, you know what I mean, visually. Like, that'd be okay. But the person I was critiquing made all separate strands, and it looked bad, and then they glossed it, and it was just like this noodle catastrophe on this sculpt, and I was like, oh, how do I explain my perspective that this is horrible? Anyway. I'm not saying it's not a valid technique, you can make it work, you just can't do what that person did. No, they aren't, I know. They want, yeah, people want to say it's amazing, but this person asked for like a critique. And I was like, okay, here. This is what I think. No, they didn't like that. And I felt bad because I wasn't trying to insult them. I really wasn't. It looks like shit, smiley face. It just did not appeal to me. You really hurt when someone critiqued your leg anatomy? Like, I get it, critiques definitely can suck. I am okay with them, one, if they're constructive. Alright? Don't just poop on my stuff. Give me constructive criticism. Two, don't critique commissions. I actually used to have to write that down on all the things I've submitted, because they're commissions. They're made the way they're supposed to be made. That's the way the commissioner wanted them. No critiquing. And since most of my stuff are commissions now, I'm just like, says this is a commission piece, no critiques. Otherwise, yeah, you can critique, I don't care. Just don't be a poophead about it. Now you're like, yeah, that was shit. I'm the same with some pieces, I'm like, oh yeah, that was garbage. That person was nice what they were saying. Like I said, I'm just not about like just like being mean and hiding it in the form of a critique. Which I wasn't trying to do with the noodle hair, but how do I tell you it looks bad without saying it looks bad? It's so hard, and then you grow, like, you have to get used to it. To get used to critiques is kind of like conditioning, you know? Because no matter what, you're always going to be like, oh, they said something mean about my thing? And it feels shitty, but then you like move past that part, however long it takes, and then you try to see what they're saying. And even if you don't agree with it, at least it's good to have a different point of view. That's all. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Can you get better if you don't do what you're doing wrong? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's hard to critique yourself because when you do something you think you did a good job, I mean, at that time you probably did do a good job for whatever you're doing, but you still need critiques. Just be perfect from the start. There you go. That's big brain right there. That would be nice. But it's still, you know, if you don't get critiques a lot, or you're new to it, it can sting a bit. Alright, I have that set up. People who cannot take critique whatsoever, that's why I don't critique unless people really want it. They get mean? Oh yeah. Yes, well... yeah, there are people like that. And I can understand the response, but you gotta, like, not do that, you know? I mean, if someone says something that I absolutely do not agree with, I would not fight them, but I'd be like, okay, but this is the thing and what I'm trying to do and blah blah blah, and if you still don't agree, that's fine, but I wouldn't get mean. Alright, this is the last coat on this. Like, I'm not gonna call anyone out, but I definitely have friends that are artists that are not good at art. Like, they're not good at it, you know? It's mostly drawing, and I'm like, okay, you know, and I don't want to be mean and be like, yeah, you suck. Your drawing sucks. So I try to say whatever I think is nice, or I'm just like, oh, you know, good job. And if they ask for critiques, I would, you know, have to figure out how to tell them what's not good without just being like, you need to work on everything. Because that's not helpful. There's some tact that comes with critiquing. That's all. Grandma makes her own spaghetti sauce and meatballs. You've learned how to make the sauce and it tastes just like when she makes it, but the meatballs are good sometimes and bad others. She always says they're good, but you know they aren't, and you want to know, yeah, like that's the kind of, that's the helpful critiquing. You know, that's like like, I need to know what I'm doing wrong so I can do it right kind of thing. And that's not a bad thing. You need critiques? Okay, Max, you need to realize how special, sweet. I was like, pathetic. Okay. And traded your art by so many people. Okay, work on that, okay? No, I refuse. That's right. Okay, you paint. It's clean. But thanks, hot sour. Let me know when you get your thing. By the way, it's obviously supposed to be like, you know, a Christmas thing. I'm assuming you're not going to wait till Christmas to open it. and Videodrone has something similar, and I'm pretty sure he's not gonna wait, so just let me know when you get it, okay? I hope you like it. It's so stupid. But I was like, perfect. I will do this. No, don't bother. I'm 100% sure Videodrone won't wait. No, but I figured I should... I figured maybe you guys are just as oblivious as I am, and I'm like, hey, I'm sending you Christmas presents. Some of you. When I just see something, I'm like, that's perfect. I'll send it to him. Not all of you. I can't afford that much shipping, and I don't have that much great stuff, so. But some of you, okay? Don't get upset. This is too small. You gonna send OJ 200 gallons of OJ? Perfect! He'll never go thirsty again? Can you imagine just waking up to what I'm assuming is like a giant truck just full of orange juice? Like, what do I do with this? Only one she's secretly stalking has limited addresses for, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's the other thing. If I have your addresses, it's much easier. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, those have to dry. What color should I make this Kirby's feet? I'm thinking bluish. You know, to like maybe pull the color from here and put it on his feet. Mind change so you can't reciprocate, you turd. I know, I'm sorry. I have a P.O. box, but like, I don't go to it ever. It's not even in my name, so like, even if I did, I might not be able to pick up the package and be like, you're not on this. And I'll be like, but it's mine. Yep, something in like a blue, like a... like this, the light part of this blue. Baked goods Verona times. So see, I think it's stuff like this, so like, once we get the vaccine and things start clearing up and crazy people go back to the shadows, or die off, whichever, we can have fun and have our baked goods and maybe learn to enjoy the things that we might have taken for granted, you know? I think that would be nice. Yes, I did, hot and sour. Blue. Basically, I needed it, so I had a return address for my shop. You know? It'd be kind of weird if I didn't. But like I said, it's not actually in my name, and I don't use it. You know, so if I was like, here it is, and like I got a box that said like Magitek Night, that's not on the P.O. box, and I wouldn't know how to prove that, and I don't know if I'd get in some kind of trouble, and like, I just don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean? You can't wait for the day when you're not around your sister all the damn time? I mean, I can't wait for you too. Like that blue. Is this too loud? No. Something you took for granted was the ability to drink something, have it go down the wrong hall, cough like you're dying, and not get weird looks. How do I have it if it's not? Well, it's not technically mine. Oh, that's cute. I'm sorry. Look, here, I'll fix it. Oh, I can't delete myself. Okay, never mind. Let me see how this paints out. That is a blue. I want it lighter. I know, I broke it. My bad. Golden. Mew mew. It's a beautiful blue, but because I put more than one layer on, I need to lighten it because it will dry. If I put more than one layer on, it'll dry like super dark blue. You see how dark blue that can get on the edges? So I have to lighten it. Maybe I'll add a little green. I want more of like a oceany color for the feet. So you remember all acrylic paint will dry like a shade or two darker than what you see when it's wet? Always. There we go, that's a blue. You see how like this is basically the same color, even though I added a bunch of white? I don't know how to explain this stuff. This is just the kind of thing you get a feel for, you know? So when this dries, also if you ever need to know, you can just put a little paint on the side and let it dry and see what color it's actually going to dry to. So if you're ever trying to match a paint color, always try to go for like a shade or two lighter than what you see. And then if you're really impatient, you take a spray can of air and then you just kind of let it blow on there for a few minutes or a few seconds. There you go. Hi, OFR. We don't have a song request on right now because of the DMCA. So, sorry about that. How you doing? Oh, also, this is a 60-minute long song. I'm gonna add a teeny bit of green. So this is golden, the golden fluids. There you go. They're really nice paints. I'm sad that they're always glossy. You can see how it's got a gloss. That's a little annoying, but otherwise really good. You're fine? Nice. Let me see your red cornball. 1 second. Can I actually try it real quick? Let me get this paint off my camera. There we go. Oops. Red cardboard. Golden fluids to us. You like the red? Okay. That to me is what I would consider like a dark cherry red. And then we shade by the base, super dark. And then we'll just, I don't know, use normal red as a highlight. And then, there you go. What color eyes do you want? Do you want normal Kirby eyes? Kirby eyes look like this. Thank you, AFR. I got a whole bunch of Kirby's I'm working on. They are Got all the dark Kirby's. Sparkle Kirby's. Kirby's for everybody. So Kirby eyes kind of go like this. Give me a sec. Is it chocolate covered cherry? That's actually a cute theme. Hey. There we go. Gotta do this later so you guys can see. Technically those are red. That's a red. It looks brown on camera. And dark red can end up looking a little brown, but that is definitely a dark cherry red. Is there a wooden Kirby? No wooden Kirby yet. That'd be kind of fun. This is the fastest Kirby I've ever made. So, that's what a Kirby eye looks like. It's... Oh, you can't even see. Well, there's blue here, and it's like black, and then it's white. But I can make any eye color. I actually took the white out for a reason. A wood grain Groot Kirby? I've never painted wood grain. Like fake painted it. It'd be interesting. Okay, we'll go with that color. This is Dawn of the Slums from Final Fantasy VII. Reddish eyes? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's like you can have different iris colors, you know what I mean? CD1? Yep, CD1. Alright, let me paint my Kirbo real quick. Just on camera? Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, Dark Kirbo just has straight up yellow glow-in-the-dark eyeballs. Yeah, I can do a red. Like a bright red, a dark, what kind of red did you say? Just reddish? Let me look at Kirby eyes so I actually know what I'm doing. Are you going for like evil, like demon eyes? You going for like just a hint of red? Crazy, like super bright red? There we go. Oh, he's a friendly boy. Okay. Damn, these are some blue feet. But see, it kind of matches the glitter sparkles. And so when I highlight him, I'll probably highlight with like a very light blue-green. And then when I shade, I'll probably shade with like a darker blue-blue. That way I get the whole little range. See? Simple stuff like that. Simple stuff like that. I always find it's a good idea to have like color themes. Usually. So like if I'm doing a crappy doodle, I'll just try to pick, well, this doesn't always happen, but I try to pick like themes and I'm like, okay, these are the colors. You know, these are the 3 colors or these are the 5 colors, and then I'm gonna just try to use a variety of them on different things. And that way the picture of the item has a little bit of a color scheme to it so it doesn't look so jagged and crap, random. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll let all that dry. Let me find a picture of Kirby real quick. I wrote Kirbo. Oh my god. Save image. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Also, let me look at my painted Kirbos, so I know what I did. No, come on. Yeah, so I did the half moon colors. Okay. Can I save my own image? I can. Convenient. Okay. So we'll do this. Where is my good brush? Also, look, I got this a while ago. It's a sander, but it spins, so it helps like do little like easy stuff. And you just kind of go meow. I used it on all the Kirbys to help do the seam lines, and it actually kind of helped. It's not the best, but it's, you know, helpful. Kind of does look like a toothbrush. The only thing is it's battery powered, which sucks. Forbidden toothbrush. Yeah. So, like I said, it runs on battery though, which is poop, but it's still nice. Alright, we'll do Kirbo eyes here. Alright, never mind. Hello, camera. to have pink cheekies? Hey, Dewdrop, are you lurking? You want dark cheekies? Yeah. It can be whatever color you want. It's Chrono Trigger music, I can't help it. Yes, you want his cheekies to be his foot color? I'll do it right now, see how it looks. I'll see when it dries. There you go. You hang out and dry. I'll put some glue back on you. I found it. Are all these planned or available? So let's see. This one's mine. The pink and the red one have already been bought by Intergalactic Fox. And then the dark ones will be for my shop. Probably like in a week. So those will be available. Just gotta finish them up. And then I have to make more molds because the mold I had for the Kirby broke. So let me put this Kirby down. So this one and this one are foxes. And then all these, it's a 2, 4, 6, 7. When I finish with these, I gotta paint the feet and do the eyes and the mouth. No cheeks. And those will be in my shop. And yeah. I'm glad you guys like the Kirby song. They're fun to make. Here's Dark Cheeky Kirbo. If I zoom in, usually the light fixes itself a bit better. There you go. Yeah. So we're gonna let this one dry a bit, because I don't want to accidentally mess anything up. Paint some little feet around here a bit better. Woo!
I want mine in burgundy/black. Artist's choice.
Well, thank you, AOFR. I'll probably have to refund you though because I don't have any blank Kirby's available at the moment. Like I said, all I have right now are... Oops! That's not what I was going for. Right now all I have are the dark Kirbos. And then these three, which are gonna be all taken. Also, I sell my Kirby's for $30. And shipping's expensive to, where are you at, AOFR? Germany? Oh, shipping's way too expensive. I'll refund your money after stream. Let me write that down. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Like the next batch, okay, sorry, I pressed buttons on my camera. The next batch, which will probably be in January, because I have to do the molds and stuff. And like I said, I broke the molds. I'm gonna be gone like in the last 2 weeks of December. So everything I do that's anything new will probably be in January. No, don't do it. No, you wanted a Kirby and I can't give you one right now. I feel bad, so I appreciate it, but you know. What kind of color did you want? Let me see. Burgundy black. Burgundy. What kind of color is burgundy? Hold on. I'm curious now. Hi, Zave. What's up? I'm pooped. We're doing Kirby's right now. Well, thank you. Let's see what burgundy looks like. Burgundy. Oh, so... Oops. Grape? So I'm like a dark purple red. Because burgundy is actually kind of, I mean, I'm not, hold on. Burgundy is more of like this color, except with like a more blue tint. You know what I mean? Like, burgundy is... So I wanted to make sure I'm like, is he talking about the color that I already have? Let's see if I can make burgundy. You're carefully explaining to someone how COVID couldn't have been made. Oh, Zave. I'm so sorry. Can I get any blue? No, that's not burgundy. That is just a weird purple color. Will you dry burgundy? Hold on, I'm making burgundy. Slowly. Can you, like, I don't know, magically not be super dark? Damn it, I can't show you the color. Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark. That sounds painful? That sounds very painful, Zabe. It's very, very brave of you to do that. Let's see if this dries burgundy. You love mauve or lavendel, especially in a Kirby? You made your choice. Let's see. How does this dry? Yeah, that's not so bad. It's getting there. Alright, anyway, I won't worry about that right now. You wouldn't know if the person wouldn't listen, but there's so much misinformation you don't want to lose them. So you're actually okay, so you're trying, Zave. Alright. I am too old and too grouchy and too impatient to deal with it. Because if I had a friend that was like that and they did that, I'd be like, look, you stupid. Here's why. Stop it. Thank you, AOFR. Okay, I'll make you a Kirby. Let me write it down. You still gotta pay shipping though.
You said, shut up and take my money.
Thank you. Shipping is like 15 bucks though, so we'll worry about that when we get to it. I apologize. I have no control over international shipping. It's stupid, I know. Alright. AOFR, Kirby. Rularoo wants one. Rularoo. Kirby. This will do basically in the new year, if that's okay. Thank you. You want burgundy, like black? Do you want it, my penmanship is atrocious. Are you kidding me? AFR, do you want mauve? Burgundy, black, mauve. Now, do you want... Hold on. Do you want a Kirby? We're gonna zoom in real quick, okay? Do you want him painted like this? So we can do like really dark red, you know, around here and then a lighter mauve. Or do you want a Kirby like this, where it's made with clear resin? Now the issue with clear resin is that I don't have a pressure pot, so it always has air bubbles. So, god damn it! OJ, thank you! I just saw the message.
To help with shipping to EOFAR and
That's really
Rolo,
sweet. Thank you so much. I'm so tired. Okay, Rulu, you guys are all set. That's super sweet. Thank you, OJ. Aww. That's really nice. Okay, let me just finish this real quick. He's a good fruit. Choco fruit. So do you want, AOFR, do you want something like this? You know, just painted, or do you want something like clear resin, where I could put either sparkles, or I can put like shiny flakes in there, and I can dye it a color. But the downside is it has bubbles, and there's like imperfections that I can't remove. So like, you can see that it's a little bubbly on the bottom. I can't do anything about that. So. No, well, they're all resin. Do you want it, so basically you want it like this? This type? That way I'll know, nice and painted? Okay, perfect. What I can do is I can make his body like a mauve, like a red, mauve, purpley red, you know, kind of color, and then I can make his feet like black. That way I get all the colors. This is for Ruluru. Painted. The Kirby's are cute. Thank you, Zave. I'd have more, but like I said, I broke the mold. Literally, I ripped it. And I was like, well, I guess I'll remake the mold eventually. Okay. So I'll do this. I have my list. I will work on it in the new year in January. It's probably the most likely when I'll be able to get doing them. There you go. If that's okay. I'm gonna put this Kirby back over here. Alright. Artist choice? You like my ice flower earrings? So my choice? Okay. What are your, so... Do you have colors you really like? Besides like burgundy and mauve? I can play with different colors, have some fun. These are stinking cute, you love them? Aww. Hey. The Kirby's are fun because you can really do whatever you want with them and it's not like, you can't do that. It's like, yeah, it's Kirby's. Kirby's look like anything, doesn't really matter. It's, I don't know, I find it super fun. Yours is purple? Okay. We can do like red and purples. That's always fun. Also, Zave, I can't believe you think my penmanship is nice. It's horrible. It's something my mother, who, like, knows calligraphy, would rag on me so much for, even as an adult. That if I was signing something, so I'm just like... I'd be like, leave. Don't look at me. Don't look at my writing. I don't need to hear it. It's never going to change. I know you don't like it. So please, let's just avoid this. With the mold, she will leave air vent holes so the bubbles will get out. Yes. No, the last mold. I had proper, little vent holes. Make sure it was valid. Put it in your penmanship. Jeez. Guys. Someone asked if you knew Arabic in middle school because of what it looked like you were writing. My god. Oh no. Well, until high school I had to write in cursive. And then I got to high school and I could print. So it became this weird print cursive hybrid. And signing my name is absolutely, like, you'll never know what my name is because it's just like, because at all the different jobs I had, like, I had a lot of managerial positions, so you had to sign off on stuff all the time. So it just became like just a squiggle. You got a Hello Kitty face on your back? The purple hair thing and some other stuff? Oh, nice. Okay. You told him that Arabic is right to left, and no. Hybrid is ass. You write hybrid? That's what I write. Took our Russian notes in cursive, and it just looked like loops. Yeah, people have nice handwriting. Impress me. Definitely. In the rain. In the rain. You still write in cursive? It's easier than printing? I should have kept the cursive. Because it is. It flows much easier. But I had the option to print. And for 8 years, I couldn't print anything. 7 years, 'cause I learned cursive in the 2nd grade. So I did it. And like I said, it just smooshed together into some weird print cursive hybrid. Oh, this is a nice color. This is a pretty, like, berry red. It looks darker on camera, but it's a really pretty berry color. This is what a red looks like with blue in it. Alright, it looks like a berry. There you go. You've seen cursive Russian and it's fake. This is a good red. Oh, it's magenta. See if I can get it so it... Yeah, see? It's like, it's almost... I don't know how to describe it. I like colors. T-Mobile's magenta? That's seductive red. I think alright, we're gonna do some casting capture 69. Hello there. We're gonna do red. Is Fox here? Did she have red opinions? Are we gonna do a bright red or a dark red? So expensive. I said, yeah, I did send you something before. If you paid on top of it last time, I might have. You glad to pay it back? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel bad because international shipping ranges from like $15 to like $20, $30. It's so expensive depending on how big and heavy it is. I wish there was a cheaper option. You're taking your, I was gonna paint your eyes. Do you want like this, just like red? A darker red? If you don't have an opinion, I'll just figure it out. Save, are you hungry? Oh, AFR, thank you. I do appreciate it. And like I said, I'll work on it probably in the beginning of January. I'll be able to mold some more and sculpt some more. You woke up 2.5 hours ago? Save. Stand out but not look evil. I mean, red doesn't have to be evil, especially on a basically all red figure. Let me just put it on and see what happens. Girl, what's a soft red? That does not help me. Like, are you talking about like a desaturated red? You know? A red with a kiss of pink? That's just pink. Alright, well, I just put red on here, alright? It's obviously one coat. Does this look evil to you? I know I'm the artist. I don't know what that means. Alright, here's... a kiss of pink is just not helping. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like a dark desaturated red. So, like... Let me get my colors out here. It's a wee bit bright, so a little less, so a little desaturated. Which makes it into like a pink mauve. Oh, I rest these, hold on. Ooh. No, you're not. You guys aren't dumb. You have a color, alright? Sometimes. Sometimes it just, I need an explanation on the thought process. Like, what is the color you're thinking about? I'll put it here so you can see. Be aware it's darker than it appears. Alright. This is like kind of a desaturated red pink. Okay, I got you guys. There you go. Got it. because this will dry darker. Alright, I'll put this on, you tell me what you think. Give me a sec, okay? You know the sound? I might have a lot of video game music on my playlist. Did you play Final Fantasy the remake? I haven't beaten it yet. I still need to. Excuse me. Alright. Just the original? You haven't played the remake yet? Oh, you should play the remake. It's really pretty. That's you on a Friday night, Red. Alright, see what I mean by desaturated? Alright? Like, you know it's still red, but it's... There you go. But it's a lighter, less like... Boom! Red. Now tell me adjustments. If you're still here. You saw the remake if that counts. Yeah, that's fine. A kiss of pink it was. So like it's light, but it's not evil, you know what I mean? And that's how you desaturate something. A teeny bit of black and a little bit more of white. And it literally takes some of the color out of it. Yeah, you just imagine there's white dots. That's the part you have to imagine that. It's a skill you learn and it doesn't always work. But yeah, you kind of like you just have to mentally plop the little the white part on there and be like, okay. He's looking into the sky. Approval? Okay. And because I drew a little too high, I'm gonna actually do a teeny bit of shading. So I really didn't expect you guys to like these Kirbys so much. It's really nice. Unexpectedly a nice thing. You know? Ugh, can you work better, paintbrush? Jesus, excuse me. Looking for the next star to write on? Fuey was just like, make air ride Kirby. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, there's the game with Kirby riding on a bunch of weird stuff. I'm like, okay. I guess I could do that eventually. I'm not a Kirby expert. Was that we like something you made crazy con- Yes, to me it is, because it was just a fun little thing I did for stream. It was a sculpt with me. That's what it was. That's when people everyone found out I couldn't sculpt a star. It was embarrassing. But I figured it out, okay? Yeah, I just didn't know people like Kirby so much. That's all. matter what I do, I ruin my brushes. It's so depressing. Kirby's the ultimate friend of shapes. Okay, alright. So then we put the white on there. Let's go for now. Just hang out there, Kirby. I owe you one? I owe you one what? Alright, so Kirbo hangs out there. So if I don't do your request, after stream what I do is I see all the different requests I go through, and I can accept them or reject them. So since I didn't do your song after stream, I'll just hit reject and it gives you your points back. Watching painting really makes you want to paint, but no time, supplies, or talent. Well, the talent is practice. That's it. Just learn to get a steady hand. The rest of the stuff you can do really cheap, but it just takes a little bit more work. And if you don't mind putting in the extra effort, then you can do it too. No, I know, yeah, because I'm always yelling about it. Where I'm like, nah, it's not talent, it's blah, 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 blah. Right? Accidentally booped his white part. Terranigma? So I've never played Terranigma. That is the sequel to, Illusion of Gaia, right? And I hacked my SNES Classic Mini. And you know, one of the few games that it cannot play is Terranigma. I tried, and I don't have a way to make it work. So I was like, oh, I want to play that sometime. That's a game that never got released over here. You refill your soup mug? Okay, that's fine. I'm just... If I have more questions, you let me know when you're back so that I can pester you with more questions. I'm gonna just fill the face a bit. Sorry, I keep hitting this. Here we go. It's good. Okay, yeah, it's an SNES game. I don't know if there's a way to play it. Like, I could probably play it on a regular emulator. But I was kind of bummed, wasn't it? When I got my SNES Classic all set up, that I couldn't play that one. Because there's a few games that it just cannot emulate for some reason. I should probably check to see if there's a fix for it, but... Have you played it? Do you like the game? Oh, look, he's got a mouth now. So this Kirbo is gonna hang out? Do Kirbo things? Of course? Okay. You said your explanation of COVID and evolution to the person. And evolution. Okay, Dave. It's up to them to listen. Some people just, I don't know how to explain it. They just want to believe a thing, and that's the thing they're going to believe no matter what. It doesn't matter what you tell them, they do not care. So I'm hoping your friend's not like that. The two, yeah, they do go hand in hand. Alright, so we got this Kirbo. We got like a kind of like a very, I don't know what to call this. I'd say this is almost a mauve. And like a cherry red, dark cherry red. I know it looks brown, but it's not. When Fox gets back, we'll figure out this Kirbo. Figure out the eyes, I think. This needs one more layer of yellow. See again, like, you see how there's so many bubbles in the clear resin? So I need a pressure pot. Because the pressure pot is like 400 bucks and I can't justify it. But one day I'll do like a separate saving up for pressure pot fund. Do all my Kirbos will go to that. That's actually not a bad idea. What color do you want his eyes? Or her eyes? Or its eyes? Do you have an eye color preference? Bright blue. What is bright blue to you? What would you consider this blue? Electric blue? 80s blue. This is what the blue looks like, by the way. Like hecking cyan. Cyan is... Oh, I'm gonna Google some cyan over here. That's cyan. How do you say cyan? No, that's not teal. Cyan. That doesn't help me at all. Alright, cyan comes in a lot of different versions. Color gradient. Oh. Yeah, is what you want? Okay, that's fine. I'm yelling at Zave. Sorry. Can I make this blue? Alright, let's figure it out. You say cyan, with the emphasis in the wrong place. Cyan. Cyan? I thought it was cyan. No one taught me how to say the word. True cyan? Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I'm gonna do the one she wants, but that actually probably helps. Cyan truck. Cyan true. Oh, that's an... okay. Come on. You say... Alright, cyan club. Okay, no, it just comes up with some weird, illusion. That's fine. Let's see if I can find this color. I'm an artist, I know I should know the right sign. No, I don't. This one has cheekies if you want to have cheekies. Yeah. Because everything, you know, like even from looking on the internet, there's like 5 different cyans, so I'm just like, just tell me which color, you know? Okay, that's fine. Hold on, let me look at my paints. Let me look at my paints and you can look at my desk. What is this quote? Do you see? I look at my quotes, I'm like, okay. gentle music. It should be. Hold on. Who rated? Yeah, so I didn't have the headphones on, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll switch that song. You guys don't probably need that. Come on, raid me. Nice relaxing stream. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the colors I have. Let's make a little room. Let's find some colors. Oh. These are the Kirbos colors for the dark ones. If you ever want to know, like, that's it. That's what I do. Yeah, he has they all have cheekies. So see, like, fun fact. I don't do this. Even the dark ones have cheekies. You see? They're still there. You can still see the little lines. I don't paint them in. I know. What are you gonna do, Xenosaga? Streamlabs is gonna have a looking at after stream. See why it's doing that? Alright, what color is this? Turquoise blue. I can probably lighten this to make cyan. Yeah, that's almost the color you want. Oh no, that's when the title is redeemed. What? No, if you add white to this and lighten it, that's pretty much the color. That's it. But yeah, the title's for the redemption stuff. This is Brilliant Blue. Oh, you're talking Nightbot. Okay. I was like, girl, don't you fight me. I know what I'm talking about. See, this cyan has more of a green to it. Alright. So these Amsterdam acrylics are okay. Not the best pigment payoff. Takes a few more layers. And you have fun stuff like water texture. I've never used this one, I don't think. Oh. But when I was working on Kaboinks, is this supposed to come off? Well, whatever. The water part, I went and bought like a little bit of everything, so I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do the waves. Oh shit, sorry. If what's too much? Painting? There we go. No, it's fine. Can you add highlighter fluid to paint to make it more vibrant? Highlighter fluid? Oh no, the paint should be. I'm just gonna mix and see what it looks like. Most. Instead of brand name, which varies from brand to brand. Yeah, I should. But this doesn't have. Like, this is all the info I have. You know what I mean? This is mid-range paint. Highlighter, color. That ink stuff usually is in alcohol. And I don't think you can mix alcohol with acrylics without it getting weird or messed up. But if you're asking if you just add like a highlight color, like something like this, like a fluorescent color. You see how this is fluorescent pink? It won't show on camera first, you know what I mean? Because it's fluorescent, but this is hot pink. It's magenta fluorescent. So if I need to pull up the saturation of something, yeah, I can add this and it will bring it back up a bit. You can never make it like 100% just pure color if you add any like black or white to it, but yeah, you can do that. At least I find you can. Also, this glows in black light, which is kind of cool. Acrylic medium clear for like using a highlighter stuff. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't played with that. Also, if I really wanted to, I could do this. Yeah, it's something to experiment, play around with, see what happens. So this is fluorescent blue. These are two fluorescents. They won't show fluorescent on camera because fluorescents don't usually show. But take my word for it. And then if you want to make a purple, meow, you mix these two together. I haven't tried with the Vallejo paints. We'll see how they work. Yeah. See, and you get a nice bright purple. Usually when you mix, say, red and blue, you get like a gross muddy purple. The mix ratio determines the paint is cheap or expensive? Yes. Pretty much. Like if you mix acrylic medium with certain pigments, you can make your own kind of paint. I've never tried it and I don't know enough about it to do it. But it's definitely something you can play with. So if you do like, say, this red and this blue, you get like this dark muddy color. And so that's why I always make sure I have literal fluorescent paint in case I need to mix like a purple. Do you think yellow cheekies? That'd probably look nice. We could do the same as the shoes. Now if I mixed like red with fluorescent blue, still looks kind of shitty. Anyway, there was no point to that story except I wanted to show you. Think of doing a 24-hour stream or two while you're gone? Oh yeah, you kept wanting to. Why? OJ 24 hours. Why not just comfy streams and playing the way you want to play it? Color's confusing and you love it? Well, I'm not. You know, I haven't gone to school for this. This is just trial and error. So if you ever need to make purple, if I need purple, I combine these two. But they're not super like opaque, so you need more layers. And fluorescents glow under black light. I don't know if that matters to you or not, but just you still lurking, video drone? Alright. Let me put these out of the way. Actually, they have a clear medium not mixed with the pigment well, but I believe is more common on runny paints than heavy body. Yes. I'm sorry, my face is freezing. Like the dollar store paints, you definitely have to shake up because they separate. These are a bit heavier body, so when I thin them down, they lose some of their pigment, which is not a big deal. Paint's fun. But yeah, model paint, very pigmented. Expensive. I personally think it's worth it. Feet, eyes. Okay, I need a little bit. There's so much damn static. That sucks. Alright, let's see how this dries down too. Let me find something real quick. this gonna show? Oh, it kind of shows on camera. Okay, so like for this, if I turn all the lights off, let me see if I can. Darkness. Oh, there's no way to do this that doesn't like burn your eyes, huh? Maybe if I do it this way. Yeah, see, I use fluorescent paint on this, and that's why it glows in black light. You can kind of see where I put it all over this heart, because I wanted to bring up the brightness a bit. Obviously, what doesn't have fluorescent paint doesn't glow in black light. What the rest of this? Anything else on here do this? Interesting. So that's what I was trying to say about fluorescence. I always thought that was kind of cool. So if I, it shows in real life much more like all this is just shining almost like a weird orange. It's really cool. But that's what fluorescent paint will do. It'll, yeah, you can see it now. It'll glow in black light. But, it also bring the color back up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's get this a-working. Kirbo, hang out there, please. Let's get the eyes. The eyes. My super spy zoom glasses? They are right here. You're here for the super gloss curve. So Zave, I was trying to see if I'm trying to send presents to a few people who I have their address of. And I wanted to see if I asked if you ever wanted to paint figures, because I didn't know if maybe you know, if I sent you an unpainted little Sybil, if you'd want to paint her. As like a fun learning project. She's all assembled except like her head's not attached. For obvious reasons, because that way you can you can paint her head, and you can paint her body, and then you seal it, and then you just take a little bit of glue, and then basically plop her together. Tell me what paint you use. You go into debt to paint this. You can use any paint. It doesn't matter. I mean, acrylic, obviously. But I figured I could send you a little, like, I would clean her up. She needs some sanding, obviously, because I added extra putty. And I would prime her for you. So I prime with white. Maybe off-white. And then if you ever feel like having a little bit of practice or fun doing art, you got a little Sybil to practice on. So I figured that'd be a nice little present. Because you always do always so much work for me streaming, modding, and you're a good friend, and I figure this way you get something that took me forever to make. And maybe an excuse just to, you know, learn a little skill. Is this a yes? The whole point of talking about this is if you're actually interested, if you want to play around and just maybe practice painting. Yes? Okay, I'll send you a tiny Sybil. Here's your little Christmas present. Like I said, gotta sand her up. I'll probably putty the neck properly, so all you have to do is glue it. Like, if you don't want to glue it, you don't have to. Literally, like, we're gonna zoom in. All you see is the teeniest, tiniest wire, and you can move her head if you want, so... that's it. I mean, this is not... this is not an easy project, 'cause it's so tiny. But that should never stop anyone from doing something if they want to do it, so... okay. There you go. You can paint her whatever color you want, you can mod her, edit her, do whatever you like. You know, just don't, like, make copies and sell a whole bunch. That's all. Alright. So this is the blue. So we're gonna see if that works. It's hard to get cyan, like, the super crazy, you know? Yeah. So we'll see if this looks decent. There you go. Oh. Good? Okay. Like I said, I can't make it as, computer cyan is like, boom, in your face, super color. And I don't know how, I'd probably have to mix some fluorescence to figure out how to do that. But I figured this is still like, this is a nice blue, you know? But okay. Save, okay. Let that dry. Mouth needs to be pink. Oh, you want yellow cheekies? We're gonna put that on first to see if it looks okay. Yeah. You love this turquoise sky blue. Alright, you know what? Save. Rude. That's all I got to say. Alright, yellow cheekies. No, I'm just hoping he doesn't look jaundiced. That's it. But I don't think that'll be the case. There you go. Taught the AI sass. Yeah, pink lemonade? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I like that. Let me mix up the mouth, because we need to see what that looks like too, real quick. Somebody wanted an AI who could pass for human. Oh god. Who's the fool who wanted that? Okay. So we're gonna grab some of this. This is fun. I should do this more often. Have a paint with me Kirby stream. Buy a Kirby. I'll paint it. Paint it on stream for you. You get to pick the colors and everything. Oh. Oh yeah, the cheeks are more guidelines than anything else. I can move it lower. I know this is not the right pink, I am just putting color in here so I can find its mouth. There you go. It's a sparkle. It's a sparkle. Here's his cheeks. Is this a moon theme from DuckTales? Hi, General Septum. Excuse me. How you doing? Sorry, I had like a horrible tickle in my throat and I didn't want to kill you guys with coughing. You know, like that aggressive tickle out of nowhere? It's like doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, and you're like, where did this come from? And you almost died? Yeah. So I didn't want to do that to you guys. It's still there, but it's better. Ooh. Tickle, tickle, jeez. You would not cough, you refused? Oh. There you go. La 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 la. Okay. It's better. That's a happy Kirby. Okay. Let's do this. The heart is too full? That sounds dangerous. Is there any streamer side tea about DMCA that we've been out of the loop on? It's not to my knowledge. Because people are getting more and more angry and frustrated with Twitch for not doing anything about it for so long, you know? And that, like, mid-sized streamers are angry because they know that they'll be targeted and they don't make Twitch enough money to be exempt from, like, being banned. So they're kind of left with, like, what do we do? And on the other hand, really big ones don't have to worry about it because Twitch is not going to ban them. And really small streamers kind of don't have to worry about it because we're small. We're not going to be targeted right away. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. He's such a good boy. They both are. You love them. Good! That's what I'm going for. We small. Yeah, we small. But since it's getting more and more serious, I'd rather not like just, you know, flout it too much and then be like, oh, whoopsie daisy. There goes my stream. So but like I said, OBS is getting a separate, like a thing where you can make it so the Twitch VODs don't record any of the music or whatever. It's OBS though. So I have to download OBS, twiddle with it, see if it even works or if I can do it. And then if it does work, spend probably like all day making scenes and, you know, it's a whole thing. So that's the thing on my list to do. But because it's so tedious, it'll happen when it happens, you know? That I need some patience with, because that's just a really tedious thing to do that I don't want. I'm not very excited to do right away. Like, I'm glad they have it, but it's still a lot of work on my end, that's all. But if that is the case, then we could do song requests. Hopefully they don't do live banning, which they shouldn't, I don't think. And, yeah. I got a cough again, excuse me. You know, and then we have like a whole bunch of different services coming out with, you know, free copyright music, but and which is nice. But I don't want that. I want the music I want to listen to, which is all copyrighted or video game stuff. So we'll see. Also, I still just like I don't understand why they get this whole DMCA thing. You get to so many people exposed to new music. It's free advertising, essentially. Show Resto, you red boy? Oh, he's been lurking? Okay. Anyway, I think the whole thing's stupid, and I think they're stupid for it. The end. Excuse me. So we're gonna do this as a bit of a shade real quick. It's not necessary, but I like it. So you've been working on black pepper cookies? How's that going? Also, are we on JoJo's tomorrow? Resto, me and Marsh are good for it, so. Okay. No, I just gotta shade his feet. I gotta put another layer of yellow. And then I'll shade, and then he'll be done. No, I didn't shade anything yet. There's no shading. God, where did that tickle come from? It's like hanging out in my throat. It's terrible. Okay. Hang out and dry, please. Thank you. No, it's definitely not that. No, it's like right. It's right here. Specifically right here. It's like an ant flew down my throat and was like tickle, 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 tickle. A fruit fly fell into your ice cream. I don't think it was a fruit fly. I hope not. I'm not the one that had those right now. Fruit fly fell. Oh wait, you read that. What were you? The person responded to your explanation. Responded well to your explanation of COVID origin. Did they? Okay. Well, that's hopeful. Trying to make lemon cookies from scratch. Soup. Hang out there, please. Oh, please, thank you. You're trying to use lemon juice, but that wasn't working as well as you'd have liked. So when you went to the store, I'm gonna say you bought some lemon concentrate. So hopefully that will work better. After you get lemon cookies, you're happy with. You experiment with different amounts of black pepper. Zave wants to choke on pepper. Red with a kiss of pink is perfect. That makes it pink. Okay. But thank you. He's not done yet. But yeah, I got this. Now it just needs shading. He needs shading. So we'll do shading on the feeties later. Kind of want, like, if I'm doing the face, I want it to dry before I start manhandling everything. And then we gotta mattify and shade the feeties. Okay. And then, this is my crazy blue boy. Got some crazy ass feet. I'm going with it. You're calling it kissed red. Okay. That's fine. You can call it whatever you like, Dave. Since I'm doing mine, or since I'm doing those, I'm gonna do mine real quick too. Put one more layer of blue. Just in case it dries. Super gloss the pink yellow. Too much gloss. Too much gloss. Too much. Too much of everything makes it all nothing. You're making sausages for dinner tomorrow? Oh shit, Marsh. That sounds good. Let's do this. No gloss. No gloss. Oh shit. I sent out Hot and Sour and Video Drones presents without taking pictures of them. Which I definitely meant to do. Ah, balls. I'll bug them for pictures. Crap. No, I don't need video. I need picture. You'll understand. I don't need professional pictures. Just a nice picture. Okay. His feet will dry over here. Hang out, do your feety thing. Only if you want to. I just completely forgot. I was excited just to get it out before, you know, it was too late. Okay. Now let this dry. Let this dry. Put my paints away for a bit because everything's gonna dry. This is the drying period. You can hang out here. Look at shiny things again. So I don't know what I'm doing with these. What do I do with the backside? Bust out the lazy Susan. This is something I wanted to play with real quick. I know it's supposed to be sculpting your Mew, OJ, and I will. Don't worry. What flakes do they use in here? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, camera. Yeah, it looks really dark on camera. So pretty, wow. Whoa. Maybe I'll just do same colors. Do like clear whitish resin and just... Alright. Wow. Wow, guys. Okay. Tell us how you really feel, huh? Alright, we'll do a little bit of resin mixing before I end the stream, because I'm going to do this anyway, so I might as well do it on stream. I'm going to Kirbos get the dry off over here, safely away. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Get the thing that I need. I'm still here. Don't worry. Oh, wait. I read that. He's not in my stream. He's never in my stream. You do know this, right, guys? If you're trying to @Crow, he's not there. Ever. Good luck. You can pout all you'd like. That's still the truth. Sorry, I have to deal with some light for a minute. He was in the one time you redeemed. Yeah, no, that's what, like, popping in, redeeming a hug is not being in my stream. There, you know there's a difference. Good God. Technicalities. Well, we're doing 5. Okay, 5 it is. What am I doing? I am playing with clear resin. I figure I'll just do it on stream. I don't really know what I'm doing, so we'll figure it out. Sorry, yeah, it's gonna be hit. Oh my god. Put your mask on. From the resin. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, that's what anti-maskers sound like. Yeah, I know. To scare you guys, to show you that wearing a mask is easy, cheesy. Also resin. It's not terrible. It's not the best smell, but yeah, me. Anyway, aggressively combine the resin for a while, because if you don't, it won't cure. And that is why there are so many bubbles in here. When we're not there, I don't do it that much. Actually, I usually do, honestly. I was just being lazy. It's not good for your lungs? Nah, like, wear a mask. That's why I put it on. Alright. Aggressive. You let it sit for a minute or two. Pick up the white paint you lost. Oh, I don't like the smell, so... And like I said, it's not bad, but... I'm sensitive to scents. So I am actually inclined to wear a mask. Be aggressive. Be aggressive, but not that aggressive. Anyway, this is my cool mask. When I first got this mask, I didn't know how to wear it, so I just kind of... I wore it like this, and it made no sense. I didn't realize these popped out. Then I figured it out. I was like, aw, I'm so smart. Fairy bones? Fairy bones. We need to save quote 666 for something special? What are we up to? Why don't you just mix the fairy skulls with the resin earlier? Because I just want the resin mixed in. I don't want to worry about anything else. I just like to do stuff in steps. I mean, you can. There's no reason not to. Okay. Oh, we're up to 663. Okay. Thanks, Resto. We'll probably lose a few because I do have to edit and go through the quotes to see what's what. Well, now you know one of my tricks. I definitely made like a billion times too much resin, but that's just what came out, so I'll just pour the rest into some molds. We'll play with that. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Well, I can't make it a sparkly Kirbo or anything because I broke the mold. But I have other molds for other stuff, so. Now hopefully all the bubbles will raise up to the top and I'll just flame torch them away. Just a sparkly, okay. Just something simple, nothing crazy. Just fill in the stars, make them look nice. Maybe. Maybe. hang out, let that do its thing, come back here and there. Where is... Oof. Star mold is in the other room, so let me go see. Let me go check it out. Be right back. There's a lot of variety of Terra stream. Yeah, stream's dying. Could our boy have the star? Well, let me see. Sometimes the stars turn out okay, and sometimes, like, they turn out shit. So, let me just see how it works. Okay? And if it turns out good, yeah. We'll see if it's even enough. Ooh. Yeah, it's not enough star. It's not enough resin. Nope. Okay. Give me your resin back, please. Yeah, that's why I tried. Because I was like, eh. That's okay. I'll just let this cure and we'll have a shell. And then I can pour whatever else in here. That'll be fun too. Clear resin is very sticky. That's why it broke the Kirby mold. Because it's like if you consider the mold having any type of moisture, like not... It's a weird word to describe it, but you know, like... If I touch it, it doesn't feel like weird and like dry or anything. It just feels kind of like rubbery. Clear resin will like suck the moisture straight out of molds and break them. Normal resin doesn't really do that as much. Like it slowly does it, but... So I actually spray a mold release onto my molds when I use clear resin, just in case. Essentially, yeah, I am pamming my molds. So, yeah. Alright, so we'll let this just kind of do its thing, see what happens, you know. They'll probably all coagulate in the middle, more or less. But whatever, that'll be fun. So that will be put over... Oh shit, I don't know what it is. Long stream? Not too much longer. So then we'll just do this. Instead. Yeah, so what I could do, what I am going to do, and play around with, is basically what will happen is this will cure, and you can tell like all the clear material will pretty much gather in the middle. I'll probably put a teeny bit more just to have something, so it's not like super duper thin. And then if I have any extra resin, again, I will just throw it in this mold and we'll just have another layer of clear resin. See what happens and what it looks like. It's basically casting in layers, you know? But since go. We'll actually do it a little bit thicker because it's actually literally thinning out on some areas. And well, that's not a big deal. I don't know how that'll look, so we'll just do this. Okay. And that's what I do when I play around with stuff. And then I like this shape, even though it's big and bulbous. I like it. It's obnoxious, and I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna make another one of those. So basically, I'm gonna use the resin, put it in these. Yes. And that's how I make random pieces of jewelry. Stuff I used to do, but I didn't have nearly as many like things to play with, so I couldn't be as creative. And now that I have a lot more just things I can play around with, I can get better ideas and then actually, you know, maybe make real stuff for my shop. You know? Hey Maggie, how's you tonight? Is sculpting your main medium, or do you think rather than to do... sculpting is my main thing. Also, hi Nether Shores. I'm doing good, and yeah, sculpting is my main thing. That is the thing that I do. Because I'm not very good at, like, drawing. Like, I can get by. I could do emotes just fine. But, you know, other than that, I'm not that good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a Twitch Sing streamer now, can't you see? This is how I sing. This is gonna be like an ethereal, super sparkly one. We'll see how this one looks. Thank you, OJ. Good thing you got the notification, because you almost missed this, having only just woke about an hour ago. Good morning, Master Bismuth. How you doing? Anyway, I'm about to end stream soon, but we're just playing with resin stuff real quick. So you just popped in for that. Twitch just told you I was live about 4.5 hours late. Seriously? Jesus. Nice, Twitch. Thanks. You're definitely not a diva who goes to sleep at 9 and wakes up at at 8. There you go. Don't feel bad. It's relatable. Zave is very much on that schedule too, so. Let's throw this color in and see what happens. So, no judgment here. Mm-hmm. We must avoid the scare ball in the sky. As soon as your class ends for semester, you will stop seeing the sun altogether. That's the spirit. Look, as long as you're getting sleep and you're taking care of yourself, have at it. Yes, I'm scraping out every last drop. Sorry. I like this one better, so we're gonna do this one. Alright, that's stinky. You know what? Screw it. Let's do just a few. This shit's so expensive. Oh my god. Costs an arm and a leg and part of my soul. Okay. Expensive. Okay. And before the other stuff solidifies, oh Marsh, we are going to be sad because the clear resin is not going to stick properly to the star, but I will make it work. Hold on. I'm gonna get some alcohol ink and dye the other one because I want to see what happens. I'll be back. Also, this is my flaming. Hang out here, hang out here. Put this here. I'm very limited in the room, so I have a little box of them. I'm thinking, I can't help it, I like blue. So I'm probably gonna do blue. Unless anyone has a different suggestion, which I may or may not ignore. These are alcohol inks. This is what they look like. They have their names. They're cheap, straight from China. Purples, not that good. Fresso pulls the same shit he did yesterday. Just take the money and run. No extra sculpting. He's starting you with a good time. You guys have such a nice friendship. Purplish red. purplish red. Let's do purplish red. We'll see what happens with that. You come like this, and then you gotta do this. And just put a drop in there. Save likes this, so I'll zoom in. How you doing now? There we go. Well, that just looks like bread. So many molds. You can buy that, I bought this off of Amazon. Throwing bits at Mag for commission lets you get save a gift, and I get to commission Mag. It's a win-win situation. I just like money, so it's all win-win for me. Thanks very much, stream, and for letting you buy corbs and letting you color. No problem. I think it's fun, right? Like, I appreciate you buying the core boards, and I enjoy painting them. You know, I like that you're super excited about it. It makes me, like, super happy about it. It's all good, you know? I don't know, I just think that's nice. And it's not like I can't figure out what colors you want. Sometimes they're weird names, but that's okay. Okay, so we're just going to zoom out and be really weird and do this. Anyway, I think it's fun. Kissed red is not a weird color. I'm just saying. Alright, my garbage is full. So I usually don't throw this stuff out in my garbage here because it's smelly. But I'm going to be emptying my garbage out anyway, so I shall. Actually. And this is how I end up with extra sparkles and sparkly things. So if you're like, why do you always have weird, like, resin pieces? This is why. This is why I have it. On the Q-tip, it's just really thick, and the Q-tip puffs up. And it kind of absorbs the resin. Also, hi, Videodrome. It's actually not the best way to do things, because you end up losing a lot of resin on the Q-tip, but also sometimes the alcohol ink doesn't want to blend in properly with the clear resin, and the Q-tip, I find, kind of forces it to do the thing, like, to mix up better. Anyway, this is all really, like, trial and error stuff, so just do whatever works. No, don't eat it. This is like cooking. Save that the results is holy. No, yeah. Please don't eat this. Very not edible. Yeah, just like movie sponges. Hey, good night for reals. Okay, see you later, Fox. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, doing the core borbs. They'll be done eventually. Stuff like that, you have to kind of paint and wait, you know. Okay, there you go. And then I wash these with alcohol afterwards. So all this stuff, like all this extra, like this will cure and I can pick it away and, you know, I don't have to worry about it right now. Eventually I'm gonna have to properly clean these molds because I've been pretty sloppy with them. That's cool. So I just put this away, let it hang out. Blast it a little bit with my fire. Give me a minute. Now put your stuff away. Then you do this. What are those emotes? I don't understand, like, Twitch channel emotes. They make no sense to me. You don't know? Okay. As long as we all don't know, then I'm okay. And we put this away. You can't tell, okay, so that's rolled up toilet paper. This is a guy in pajamas. A megaphone? I think that's a hand holding a card. Oh, are they dancing? Okay. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so today we painted Happy Kirby. Boop. Okay, so we got this Happy Kirby. I gotta shade him. And then we've got... You like the hypergloss? Well, clear resin's fun to do that. We got this, like... chocolate cherry Kirby. I didn't touch any of the store core borbs, but that's okay. I'll just do those when I do those. I still have to mix the feet color. Sorry, that's a mic, I know. I glossed this because I could, alright? I don't know, but it's glossy. I didn't do this on stream, but I made it. I think it's pretty, so I'm showing you guys again. This is my Corborb. I didn't do anything to him really. I don't know what color eyes I want to give him. I'll figure it out. You like the dark gem? Thanks. It's so if I zoom in, it'll like brighten it a bit. There you go. So that's a bit more accurate. Like it's still, you can kind of see through it a bit. And then all around here, the rim, it's rimmed with glow in the dark pigment, so it'll glow blue. Why can't stream go forever? I'm surprised it went this long because I'm super tired. Hi Botanic, that's so pretty, thank you. So don't burn your eyes. There you go. So that's a fun thing. So like if you go outside and you go inside, it'll have a little glow. It's not a really strong glow. You know what I mean? It'll just kind of be like one of those things where like you're wearing it, you go outside, you go inside, and it's just like wah, 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 wah. The back has glow stuff on it too. Not much. I just kind of had leftover, so I put it on there with mixed with the glue. But because this is a bit more opaque, it won't glow through too much. A little bit. You see how it definitely glows through a bit. And I mean, if you're wearing this as a piece, there's no way that's gonna really charge up, but still cool, you know what I mean? Thanks, Dave. And like I said, this is really Rue's piece, so if I was ever to make one again, I'd do it with much more just clear, uncolored resin with like little shots of color here and there, instead of making it more opaque. But that's trial and error, because see, that one actually, it glows. So that's kind of fun. You have a super UV flashlight you could use? So that's something I'm eventually going to make for my shop. Just fun little pieces like this, nothing crazy. Light. More light. There you go. Ruluru wants this one, so I put this aside for her. That was an old test piece. This I have plans for. This shit, I don't know. Just playing with gloss and clay and pigments and portals and stuff, so doing stuff like that. And that's it. There you go. You blast charge it every time you see someone. You don't even, it's cute. Thank you. So, like I said, in my old place, I take this light, because it's a laser pointer, and I just like be in bed and I just laser point, like, because I'd have cork boards and stuff with everything hung up, and I just laser point everything, and it just wow, wow, wow. It's super glow. Or like if I lost power, because I had so many glowing things, just my room became like bioluminescent. It was really cool. You could see it on a commission floor? What? I'm just having fun with this because I have a few more of these like bases, so I can just, when I have leftover resin, like when I do Kirbos and stuff, like I'll pour it in here. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, is this? I played with more colors, but it was basically this. So I was like, I poured it in there and made that. You know, just playing with just ideas. I know it's like kind of cheap, but it's like fun. It's like costume jewelry, and I really like that. That's my thing. So, and that's it. So let me turn off all these lights. Ah, darkness. Give me a minute, please. It's normal again. Boop. There you go. Boop. Are you gotta go because your friends are yelling at you to have a good Have a good night, everyone. Oh, Yoji, I will see you later. I'll be on tomorrow if you want more art. As always, thank you. Thank you for the support and hanging out. Go, run, have fun with your friends. Be free, young one. Okay. Hold on. There we are. Okay. I streamed a little bit longer than I normally do, because I can. Yeah, I made 5 hours. Look at me. Yay, I started late and I still streamed a good amount. Alright, I'll be on tomorrow, between like 3 and 4. It's gonna be a short stream tomorrow. It'll just be more art. I'll probably just end up either sculpting more of OJ's Mewtwo, or I'll paint Kirby feet. Today I got caught up on Kirby feet, so we'll see. So it'll be a shorter stream. I'll be going from like 3 or 4 to like 7, because then I have JoJo's. And I know that might not be a real reason for you guys, but it is for me. Look at your face. We'd look at you, but your face is so small. It's like taking up a third, 2/3 of the screen. And then you guys have to fit over there. And then I got all the information over there. Ooh. Then I gotta hit my mic. Hurt your ears. Okay. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for having a nice, chill art night. I'm not gonna host a new one. I'm just gonna... I'll be on tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night or good day. If you just woke up, like some people... JoJo's a real reason for you? I know. It is for me too. I'm just saying. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.